Hello. I'm back. I'm gonna play some Battlefield today. Bronco, hello. Blue Panda, hello. What's up? I have some coffee, as usual, and a beer. I'm about 2.5 beers in right now. Ooh, that's hot. Well, I just got done hanging out with some friends. I look different today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I put my hair up. That's what's different today. I've been playing this all week today. Or I should say, I've been playing this game all week. And I've been having a decent time with it. Another day of being old. Hop on in a bit, I see. It's always a good idea. Saturday night. You know, I hung out with some friends earlier. We just got done finished watching Office Space. My friends have never watched Office Space. The 1999 Judge classic. Mike Judge. And it looks like it's still double XP. I don't know what I should do. Here. Let's see. Conquest Escalation, Breakthrough Rush. I wish I could play... Actually, can I? I can, right? Custom search. Hold on. Reset. How do I do... Okay, I want Breakthrough, yes. Conquest, yes. Domination, no thank you. Okay, this is good. Breakthrough, Conquest, Escalation. This should be good. Try that. Actually having a challenge today to do a little bit of recon score. I got 2 hours left to do that, so I'm gonna do recon with this terrible shotgun. This is the shotgun that was added last season, the DB12, DBD12. I'm not sure. And oh, it's so interesting how they managed to mess up a shotgun. Yeah, it's very strange. It does not kill in one hit. For some reason. I guess they were scared of it killing in one hit. So this shotgun cannot kill in one shot. It is fascinating. That is, thank God I got out of that. And killed by the helicopter. So this gimmick shotgun is a 2-barrel, 2 tubes. Kind of like the UTS. If you've ever played Battlefield 4, there's a UTS-15 in that game, which is a wonderful shotgun, pump action, but with 2 magazine tubes. So it has wonderful, wonderful amounts of ammunition. Well, in this game, they added the this gun. And it cannot kill in one shot. Even if you were to point blank muzzle stuff someone with this gun, it would only do 80 damage. Like, it is comically ineffective. So you can shoot both barrels and then pump the gun, and you kind of have to do that. You kind of have to do that every single time you fire it. But you know, I picked recon here. What is this? Well, look at this guy. 60? Yeah. Yeah, one shot, point blank, cannot kill someone. Doesn't matter what you're running. Buckshot, slugs. I guess if you hit him in the head. I guess if you point blank headshot him. But if you hit every single pellet, you will do, I believe, like 80 damage. You do not do enough. There we go. So you have to double tap everybody to get a kill. So we're just gonna paint some targets here for our team. See if this can help. Seems like we joined a game in progress that is on the winning side. Oddly enough. That is an anti-aircraft. No, thank you. Where are you coming, buddy?
We neutralized Delta. Our troops have secured more objectives.
Okay, D is captured. Good. I'm assuming this guy is still in the anti-aircraft because why would he leave? Yeah, that's... Why would he leave? Can I kill him in the anti-aircraft? I don't think I can. I don't think there's a gunner you could shoot out of it. Excuse me. Okay, using a shotgun on this map, probably not a good idea. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, looks like we're on the last round of escalation.
Take it out!
Paint it. There we go. I don't know if painting actually helps in this game. I think it only increases lock-on range. Damn, that didn't do anything to that guy. And then we died. Oh my god, dude. This gun is... Oh, this gun is something else. Holy Jesus.
Attention! Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Oh, target designator kill. Nice. Okay. Never mind. Maybe we can do something with this. We're just being a team player right now. I'm using my binoculars. I hear something. Oh, that's a friendly.
Sniper, use cover!
I really love how it scares the jet. The jet is like, he's like immediately breaking off the second he gets painted. Which is such a satisfying feeling. Spot assist, nice.
Enemy contact in parallel!
Okay, it doesn't look like it spots people. It used to spot people back in the other games.
Enemy fast mover! I got eyes on enemy tank! We have secured more objectives.
Damn, this is crazy gameplay. I just look at them with the binoculars and I get points.
I'm tracking. It looks like a hostile helicopter in the mission area. Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
I don't know if it wears off. I think it does wear off.
I got enemy in sight.
Can I kill this guy? Oh my god, it only took 4 shots. Okay. What the hell? Hey, Para. Thanks for following. Isn't it like 4 in the morning and... Never mind. Never. I was gonna ask a question, but I already know the answer to that. Okay, I have nothing to deal with that guy, so we're just gonna frag out. And yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Nixoni, hello. Hey. Happy Saturday. Damn, this guy's named Gary Busey. Holy shit. Gary Busey's in the chat. Holy fuck. R.I.P., dude. Okay, he didn't see me. Did this guy see me? No, he's already dead. And I can't kill him. Oh, why did I pick this gun? I could be using anything else at this time. And we're getting triple capped. Okay, maybe it's time to stop screwing around. Ah, no it's not. No, it's not. I can't help myself. Spawning on a Japanese person's tank. It's very ugly colors. Let's see what we could do. And he's oh my god, he's jumping around. Archduke Seb, level 376. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of this map. I mean, this is going great. What a great night to... I can't... How bad is this gun? 75 to the head? You weren't using a Jacobs? Is that what this thing is called? A Jacobs? That's a tank. That is a tank. Get me out of here. There you go. Get painted, nerd. You too. There you go. Put my little motion sensor down. There we go. That's a kill. Trying to make a reference to something. A Jacobs. A Jacobs. I'm actually not sure what that reference is. That might be too much of a deep cut for me. This tank is still here, and it's on fire. There you go. If you hide next to it, he doesn't know where you are. Uh-huh, just like that. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, they're in here. Let's see. Somehow I killed people. Theta, hello? You were the guy with the RPG last match? Theta, this is my first match. You came in too early for that joke. Theta, what's up? How's Germany? Ah, we just blew it. We just fucking blew it. Oh my god. You'll tell me later? Oh, okay. somehow, out of the jaws of victory, we managed to defeat. Hello, Snacks. What's up? Why am I colored? Snacks, you know that's rude to ask. I have a new PNG. In case you haven't noticed. Pretty hat man, thank you. Oh, I got it. Okay. I can finally stop playing Recon. Thank goodness. Yeah, I actually have two variations of this one. Because I wanted one hatless. Naked. Naked, don't tell anyone. Wouldn't it be better to put the model on the right side, but the chat's on the right side? Well, tell you what, once Stream Elements goes out of business, then I'll move the chat to the left side. Besides, I guess this one is facing to the right. But yeah, I can't be bothered. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just imagine I'm in my fish form. I mean, they just got bought? Did they? I thought everyone was pissing their pants because they were like, oh my god, Stream Elements, no! And then I was like, oh, do I use that? And then I think the chat on screen is Stream Elements. I don't remember. And I'm just, you know, it'll work itself out. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. Theta, you got caught by the auto mod? Nice. Nice. Let's use there's not too many vehicles yet. So let's make use of this double XP and get this piece of shit leveled up. This is the high rate of fire machine gun. Which has terrible recoil, but maybe I can make it work. We'll see. The hell is that? I see a laser over there, but that's not a person. That's a Jeep. Excuse me. Don't shoot me. Haha, get fucked. Who drew this PNG, by the way? Let me get the credit out. I was gonna post the credit, but I have it down below. Alright, now I'm dead. I could look it up.
You're right behind you.
Stay with me! Let's move!
There it is. It was drawn by our Latino brother, Mafiko.
Okay, we have secured Bravo.
Also, game's a little too loud. Let me turn that down.
We've neutralized Delta.
God, this gun sucks. I mean, man, I can't wait to get better with this gun.
Move to attack the
That's pretty neat. Yeah, I saw them on, I saw them on Twitter and I was like, wait a second. I like that art style. And then they were not charging outrageous prices, which made me happy. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that.
Bravo is under attack.
And then it's, okay, yeah, we're done with this gun. Yeah, cool. Cool. Even with double XP, this gun is fucking insufferable. I mean, Yikes. I like how all the LMGs are pretty good in this game. They're all pretty snappy. Except the aim down sight speed is like pathetically slow. How are you dead? How the fuck are you dead? Stupid ass.
Attacking objective Alpha.
There you go, double kill, triple flash. Alright. I'm only leveling up this M16 to get the really stupid attachment where you put the carrying handle on the bottom in front of the foregrip. That's literally the only reason I'm using this gun. And I have to be level 36 with this gun, which is like,
Forces control more objectives
I don't
than the
know,
enemy.
250 kills, and I'm almost there. But thankfully the M16 is actually pretty nice. It's a decent gun, and the burst fire keeps me from getting myself in trouble. Which is usually my issue. I usually have a lot of issues with shooting too much. That bush is shooting me. Cool. Get flashed. But I got to hang out with my friends today, and they were telling me they're very conscious about their weight. And I was like, you're conscious about your weight? And they were like, yeah, you know, I weigh this much. And I was like, what?
Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
But I'm taller than them, so that didn't kill that guy? Fucking guy. And not even the cleanup frag. Okay. Alright, I see how it's gonna be. But I had a big burger. I had a big juicy hamburger. Aren't I underweight? No, no, I'm the perfect weight. I am 160 pounds at 5'10". I am a good weight. Thank you.
Objective Echo neutralized. Okay, we now own Alpha.
Perfect Harapan physiology. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. They're already shooting at me.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Is there a guy back here? No. Is there a guy over here? Yes. Ah, in the tank.
Let's hold it.
There's a tank there. See, if you don't look at the tank, there's a pretty good chance they don't see you, but it seems like he did see me. This guy's using a DMR. And how did you die? How did you die back there? Sometimes I wonder about these teammates, man. I don't know what these guys are doing. Okay, we're gonna see the enemy right here.
Attack support needed on the
Any
marked
second now.
objective.
Any second now. Alright.
Our forces have neutralized Delta. We're attacking objective Alpha. We've taken territory. Objective Foxtrot is no longer active.
Let me drink a little bit more coffee. The 2 beers are starting to catch up to me.
Confirming defend order set by squad leader.
Oh, juice me up. Ow. That rocket launcher don't work. I'm on crack. You know that. Fuck. Fun fact, if you inject yourself with the injector, it doesn't do enough, but it does give you 40% resistance to explosives, so rocket launchers will not one-shot you. Literally the only useful part about them. And I think you sprint faster by like some comically small amount, like 5% faster. And he would have a shotgun. See, I could have a shotgun here. This would actually be a decent map to use that shotgun on. There's a motion sensor right there. Oh, nice stabbing him. Cool. That is a way to kill someone. Oh, the bush is too dense. I can't go through it. Get flanked. I have the high ground. Anyone? No? Enough of that. Let's go. Let's go this way. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh. Ew. I unlocked the LVPO. That's gross. I think LVPOs are overrated. And I hate that they're in video games now. Shit out of here. Oh, I ran out. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not good, but we were fine for that guy. Ooh, now we are good. Never mind. Never mind. You guys are. You know what? Here you go. Get a spawn beacon. You guys are pretty okay. God, I'm still crouch shooting like I'm playing Battlefield 4, but you know what? If it works, it works. Turn right. Oh, nice sticky, dude.
What?
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Are you back on this shit?
Oh?
Are you really back on this? Misty, this isn't good.
Misty.
You're really doing this again. You'd rather do this.
Did my driver just abandon me in this tank? What is he doing? Cool. Maybe he was taking a shit. I don't know. Man, it would be a LMG posted up. Oh, he's down. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do on B flag.
We've neutralized Delta.
As the venerable Chris Move would say, B flag is the boss flag. You know, I was watching. This is gonna sound really strange, but all of the old YouTubers I used to watch in high school, like 10 to 15 years ago, I went through and I downloaded all of their videos, and I was actually rewatching some of them today, and I was like, oh man, it feels so it feels so dated, seeing them complain about fraps. Haha, get fucked. They're complaining about fraps, they're complaining about Skyrim, and I'm just like, oh my god, but it brings me back to a simpler time.
Objective Echo is now under our control.
You know what? Frag out. No? Was that short? Oh, I don't like that. Can I? Oh no, teammate got him. And I got by NVO. Okay, that's acceptable. It's okay to get got by that. That's the assault rifle that does 33 shots, 33 damage per shot. Pretty spicy. Okay, let's make sure we don't get flanked on our tank here. We're looking good. Enemy tank. Let's distract him. Let's run away tactically. Tactical running away. There we go. Now I feel safe.
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
Fig, hello? Hey, Fig. Okay, don't like that angle. Can we scrape? And no, we cannot. No, we cannot. (29 and 14). Okay, we're that's respectable. I don't feel terrible about that. Beacon here. I see you. Okay, that's their spawn. Maybe, is that an engineer? Oh, that he might have seen me. Yeah, he saw me. Okay, we're running. Okay, do we have Charlie? Oh, he's in. I didn't think people would use that window outside of breakthrough, but I see. Okay. I don't think the tank is on B flag just yet. We got that good bad spawn for that guy. There's another buddy down. Okay. Don't engage with the tank. Let's get the flank. Oh, never mind. We got it. Alright, 1-1 for the night. We're doing alright. Good start. Ooh, that guy has a Red Bull emblem. So I am doing a rotating playlist, Escalation, Conquest, and Breakthrough. So we'll see what we get. We are on double XP for weapons and double XP for vehicles. And I believe that lasts through Monday. Looks like our next game is also Escalation. I'm not sure how I feel about Escalation. Oh no, Conquest. Conquest Golmud. Well, so much for being a shotgun game. So oddly enough, they did change the location of Golmud Railway. New Golmud Railway is in Tajikistan. I believe the old Golmud was in... I'm sure I'm gonna get in trouble for this. It's either in China or Tibet. I don't remember which. We are on Golmud, so we are obligated to use Engineer. Do I use the Law or do I use the Javelin? I'll use the Law. I'll use the Law until I see people starting to paint targets, and then I'll switch. I decided to switch up the brand of coffee that I'm using. And I'm not sure if I like it more or less. I was using Nescafe, Nestle, instant coffee. And now I'm using the Cuban coffee, Café Busuelo. And I'm not sure if I dig it. Like, I do dig the coffee. I used to drink this all the time at work, but I'm not sure if it's a coffee I dig for home. Get this tank out of the way. There we go. So I'm using tow missile, high explosive shell. Since we're using the IFV, let's take the high road. My gunner is, maybe he has a bad mouse button, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the third-person vehicles. I much prefer the first-person vehicles. Thought I could get some cheeky hits on him. Which I think they should do about 8% damage to a helicopter per shot. Although I don't know if that's the big helicopter or the little one. Excuse me, we're on flag.
Enemy helicopter!
Can I aim that high? No.
Contact! Enemy kilo!
There's someone on the flag? Where? No, not there. 2 people on the flag. That didn't kill that dude? You gotta be shitting me. Alright, I have the most aggressive gunner in the world who can't hit anything to save his life. I see how this game is gonna go. I can already tell. Oh, where's my rocket launcher?
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Enemy tank!
That is a tank. And I'm dead already.
An enemy helo, bearing north.
Can I spawn on the flag? No. Even though it's ours. Even though it's ours, can't spawn on it. Okay, that plywood that he's sitting behind is bulletproof. You know what? I do have a rocket launcher. Nope. What was that guy's name?
The mark objective.
Just You Die Now. Unsupported character. Swag with 2 Gs. 1000. That is an amazing name.
Delta has been secured.
Let me finish this beer. I like how they took a good map and they just turned it to crap. Oh, I love Golmud too.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Nope, and my teammate is staring at a wall.
Enemy tank!
We have neutralized Charlie.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Okay, we got 2 shots on him. Which, ever since they rebalanced the health of tanks, I'm not really sure what 2 shots means anymore. Where am I getting shot from? Because now enemy tanks have 1,200 health. So every time you actually need a calculator for this. So if they have 1,200 health and LAW does 240 health. You need 5. You need 5 rockets to kill. Jesus, you need 5 rockets to kill them? Okay, that guy is being... That didn't change my weapon. There we go. Get fucked.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
What?
Be advised, hostiles have secured gold. We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
Enemy helo!
Oh my god, I love below radar.
Contact! Enemy helo!
Oh my god, below radar. Please let that... 65!
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
65 damage, dude. I'm getting
Enemy
gypped.
helicopter! Enemy helo!
Why do I even shoot a rocket if it's just a suggestion? 65 damage?
Contact enemy fast mover! Contact enemy helo!
Can't even target that guy. Cool.
Contact enemy tank!
You know what's funny in the patch notes is that they buffed the Stinger. They buffed the Stinger against tanks. So now if you have a laser designated tank and you shoot a Stinger rocket at it, now you do more damage, which I have so many issues with. Of all the things they could buff, that's what they felt they needed to do. They didn't even capture E. They didn't even capture E. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Thank you.
Enemy contact in my AO!
I forgot I'm not an assault. Oh, I'm not an assault. I don't have a grenade launcher. Did we get it? Classic vertical? Thank God we got it. Okay.
Uncle, bro.
Okay, this is the only reason I've been using this gun. Here's why. If you put on the classic vertical, I can't even put it on yet. Okay, let's take that off. Flash comp. Okay, so here we go. Still can't use it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you put on the classic vertical. You have the vertical grip. Okay. Now you need to come over here to your sights and put on the ACOG. And once you put on the 4x zoom scope, the carry handle is put on the foregrip forward of the foregrip. Why? I'm not sure. It's an Easter egg, really. There's like a photo from the... I don't know if it's the first Iraq conflict, of a soldier using this setup with the ACOG, and they just put their carry handle on their gun like this because they're probably like, if I lose this, I'm gonna get written up. So I don't know, but that's the setup. That's the meme. That's why we wanted to do this. Alright, what can I do to still use this gun? Because I want to put on an accessory here. That's 20 points? That's not happening. That is not happening at all. Okay, you know what? We'll give it a shot like this. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how this works. Probably gonna work terribly. Wow, there are 7 people on this flag? I'm so dead.
Hey, that's what I said earlier, bro.
And I'm an engineer, so I'm using the wrong type of grenade. Cool. Okay, yeah, we're done with this.
Earlier, I said every fight is gonna be a 1 round.
You're gonna dip, take care? Thanks for stopping in, Bronco. Oh, that is an enemy vehicle. What a cluster. And then he's immediately dead. Cool, nothing here.
Be advised, objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Alpha flag? Anything for me here? Nope, death by tank. Can you drop a med pack, my guy? No, he cannot. No, he cannot. Oh my goodness. Please don't let this fence kill me. Yeah, I see you. Let's try to hide inside something solid. Did you know they actually stopped this building from being destructible?
Explosive ready.
Something just exploded, I'm not sure what. Okay, cool. And a tank. Do we dare take the tank? No, we're already dead. We're already dead because we came across a real tank instead of a IFV. I like how the guy above me is 0 and 7, and he has a better score than me. Is he a recon player? No, he's a support, so he's just reviving people to get them killed. Interesting. Interesting. I love how Battlefield rewards that.
Enemy helicopter.
Any low flyers? Probably get you. How did he hit something? Ow.
Enemy kilo.
Well, so much for that. Ow. Sniper. Cool. Oh, I love snipers. Get rid of the landmines, at least we could get our tank in here. That's a sniper, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I'm a recon player, I'm contributing to the team. Jackass. Yeah, you're not getting me, dude. Or your friend.
We have secured more objectives.
Alright, we're above the do-nothing point spam guy. Thank goodness.
Enemy kilo.
Scare that sniper. Where are you driving to, dude? You're driving into their base. We're gonna die. You have got to be shitting me. Okay. Alright. We got an actual lobotomy victim here. Oh, that actually hit him. And another tank. Cool. Hide behind this tactical bush. These rockets are not going to do anything because he's got a terrible angle on me. I'm just wasting his time. That's literally what I'm doing. It's just a time waster. Shoot me, please. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I love this map. And then our tank's destroyed. We're just gonna go over here to Jack Manuels.
Objective Bravo neutralized. Searchlight!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Did you destroy the thing? Did they put a landmine on the roof? Why? Philox, hello. QPNG, thank you.
Enemy
Thank you
tank
is made by
spotted.
Mafico VT. A Mexican VTuber. Does pretty good art. Nice. Yeah, just drive really slow for me.
Enemy tank spotted.
Bravo is under control.
Enemy tank.
Now, an interesting tactic I'd like to use is to
Enemies are attacking Bravo.
sit on top of the landmines that I'm putting down. So in case they run me over, they also run over a landmine. Who's shooting me? That's a tank. Of course it's a tank. What else would it be? What else would it be on this map? Obligatory, I have to play engineer or I immediately lose type of map. And we already lost B. Okay, that's a transport heli. Okay, maybe we could take this IFV.
Be advised, objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
Some guy's trying to lock on to me. Probably a recon. Disgusting recon player. Okay, do I go up the middle or do I risk the flank? I'm gonna risk the flank. There you go, get fucked. And nope. Oh.
We are targeting Charlie.
I should just retire. That was terrible. You played Doom 2 in VR? Oh, like Brutal Doom? I played you know, actually I have Doom 3 VR, and that is yeah, I know what you mean. That is an experience.
The enemy have maintained control. All right, we are targeting objective Bravo. All right, objective Charlie secured.
How did I... Dude, how much did they nerf the IFVs? Are you kidding me? You're telling me I got first shot on him, I hit him with 2 tow missiles, and dumped 2 mags into him, and I still blew up? The game wasn't made for VR? Well, I mean, even if they're made for VR. Like Doom 3 VR. Brutal game. Brutal game. I played that game for like half an hour. And it had these weird settings for like... Of course he's head glitched. It had these really strange settings where you could where are these bullets going?
Be advised, our mission is under threat. Refocus and attack.
I like how I can shoot 6 rockets at this guy and it won't do anything. Cool. But it had these weird settings where you can only rotate in increments of like 2 o'clock. So you go like 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock. And I was like, why is it doing this? I want smooth motion. So I set it to smooth motion. And I tried it and I was playing really well for like maybe like an hour or so. And then it hit me like a truck. It hit me like a freight train. I was dying. Oh, I'm acting like I'm gonna use this thing when we're gonna lose in half a sec. You prefer snap turn? I don't really have a preference either way. Smooth turns makes people sick. Well, I remember reading that it was like if you smooth turn during the turn, some games will try to increase the frame rate so it looks a little smoother. But at least on the PS4 with the PSVR 1, yikes. Like I could do it, but I would need to wake up fresh, with like a bar stool, be hydrated. It's rough. I like how what is this? This didn't even load. But I want to do a little bit more VR. I do want to do more VR. I still need to beat the second and the third Ace Combat 7 missions in VR. I want to do... I mean, I'm only limited to the PlayStation 4, so I can do PlayStation games. I want to do Alien Isolation in VR, but I'm honestly not sure if that's worth the gimmick for Alien Isolation. But I got that headset used from Japan, mostly for 3D movies, because I like 3D movies. It's not the game is too long. Yeah, well, not just the game is too long. I think like it's not really meant for that in the first place. Kind of like that Alien game where it was VR first and then they ported it to non-VR, and that game's kind of doo-doo as well. And it's like you kind of had to build for it first. I think Doom 3 just got lucky, to be honest. We're doing Conquest on this. This is going to be terrible. What do I pick? I need something anti-vehicle, so we're going Engineer, of course. Let's try to use something a little different. We got some big sight lines here. We have some close quarters. We could hurt ourselves with the DB12. You have PSVR 1? Yes. Yes, I have the first gen one for the... Yeah. I could use the M417. That might be spicy. Or a P90. Ooh, SL9. Let's use the SL9. It's been a while since we tried to use that. Yeah, you can't play PC games with it. Maybe you could, but it's gonna be janky. It would not... I don't think it would be very good. Especially since it has its own, like, breakout box. I don't really know how that's gonna look. Oh, actually, I forgot to check. Can we get the M4? Can you? No, that's the 300 Blackout meme gun. Let's see here. Can we customize an M4? Semi-auto. No, you can't. Can you put this in burst fire? No, you can't. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never tried hooking it up, and I don't think it would work out very well. But then again, there aren't really many VR games that I am interested in. Maybe like Beat Saber or something, but like that's really it.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Attention, we have secured Delta.
That is a tank. That is another tank. How many tanks do they got, dude? Yeah, it's a software problem. Yeah, I mean, it's like a software problem, and then you're like, you look at the limited selection of games, and you're like, well, turn the fucking corner. You look at the selection of games, and you're like, there's really just not very many games that aren't explicitly gimmick games. You know? Because, I mean, VR is a gimmick, right? I feel like that's safe to say at this point. You know, I like to give things a fair shot and say, you know, oh yeah, this might catch on, but no, VR, you know, like motion controls, they were a gimmick. Absolutely a gimmick. But they managed to stick around, and, you know, even the Switch still has them. And that's like a budget game. What is this guy doing? Why is he outside of the... So, like, I'd say motion control... You have got to be shitting me, dude. This is why I hate this map. You know what? We're gonna requeue. We're gonna requeue. Whatever I selected is obviously not working. So we're just gonna requeue. We're just gonna say, you know, we're just gonna take a mulligan. Draw to 6. Alright. You know, what do we got that doesn't suck here? Railway to Golmud. No thank you. Breakthrough. Just regular breakthrough, please. I don't think I've seen one game of breakthrough. Railway to Golmud. I can't escape this map. Oh, and it's an empty server too. Oh, Battlefield 6. Why can't you just have servers like a normal game? So I think we're on attackers, and I want to use support here. I want to use a machine gun. I've been liking the M60 lately. The M60, even though it's described here as long range, hard-hitting, long-range, steady fire rate. Because it manages to kill in 3 shots in close quarters, it is still a spicy gun. It's still really good. So I've had a lot of success with it lately. I've been using this supply pouch for the support number 5 challenge, and it's just, I think the challenge is glitched. You just have there's no progress on the challenge. Like I could show you here. It's one of my tracked ones. Support specialist 2. Resupply teammates with the supply pouch as support. I'm playing support. That's the supply. Look at that. That's supply. There we go. Cool. Supply you 2. Squad supply. And at the end of the game, there's just no progress. There's no progress for that challenge. And I go online, I look at the forums, and they're like, yep, this is an issue. And no word on fixing it, no word on workaround. Maybe it's like, oh, you're playing the wrong game mode. It just doesn't work. Of course there's two of them. Do I get the bad revive? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that to my team. Okay. I would have taken a bad revive there to get the to throw a grenade. He's so dead. How is he not dead yet? Dude, just chill out for a second. Let me spawn on you. There we go. Oh my god, that guy is amazing. He got behind us somehow? Oh, did they break the wall? Maybe they broke the wall. There we go.
Grab what you can!
There we go.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
Check right. Nope.
Right, objective Bravo is under our control.
Ah, I thought that was a friendly. I was like, huh? Who's this? Why would he jump over the box and not just shoot me? And then no, he just shot me after he jumped over. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting technique. I thought that was a friendly too. I was like, why is, you know, why wouldn't he just shoot me? But no, he wanted to parkour first. Maybe that's the real strategy, is to confuse your teammates. Anyone in here? Yes.
Attacking objective Alpha.
There we go. Still looking okay.
Losing soldiers, stay sharp.
We've neutralized Alpha.
Do I have a way to deal with that tank? Personally, no. But I can do what I can with other people. Ouchie. Oh, sector gotten. Nice. Ooh, we got the nice sight. Should I change that sight? It doesn't have any magnification, but I think it's nice. We got the sight that is actually unobtainium IRL. Pilot laser, we'll keep that. Hand stop, grip pod. No, thank you. When do we get the 50 round mag? 24? Okay, we still got a little bit of ways to go.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Okay, we're getting lit up over here. Let's see if we can get a cheeky... Okay, we got one guy. It's always worth it taking a flank when you have a machine gun. Especially the M60, because it's got the 100 round belts right now. So it's really, really good. Ouch. That's a sniper.
What you can!
That's a guy head glitching on a shipping container. Classic Battlefield. Also, my teammate is going crazy. 27, 28 and 3? What is that guy on?
Be advised, the enemy is taking Alpha.
And he's not playing as a vehicle guy. That guy's on foot. How in the fuck is he doing that?
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Wow, what is blowing up? Oh, mortar users. God, people actually use mortars in this game? Didn't they just nerf them?
I'm here!
That's a sniper. That guy is taking the flank of a lifetime. Holy shit. And it's a sniper. Oh, of course it would be a fucking sniper, dude. Okay, spawn on the tank. Now we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna walk through these beautiful hills to... Oh, this is a bad angle. I'm gonna get shot. Yep, I'm already getting shot at. And of course he had a friend. Of course he already had a friend there. Double port brake? Do we use the double port brake? That's like the best recoil control. I don't think the gun needs it, but oh no, that's the wrong one. Compensated brake, that's the one. Okay, now we'll stick with ours. God, I wish we weren't stalled out right here. Oh good, he's just throwing grenades. Cool. Oh, there's our friendly recon here to save the day.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Sniper contact!
Advised, hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Sniper!
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
They took Alpha from us? Shit. Ow. And I can't hit that guy to save my life. Just kill me. Just kill me, dude. I already know this is a bad one. Where are these bullets going? Oh my god.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Grab what you can!
Can I reload without dying? Yes. Oddly enough. Ow. There's that guy dead. Other one. You. Okay. You got a friend? Yes. Big hello? Again? Tabled? Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm having the meltdown right now. If I was playing Battlefield 4, I'd be probably still having a meltdown, but I'd be having a little bit of a better time with it. Oh shit, we have a spawn beacon that I can't use because they placed it in between rail cars. Why is it even in the game? Why can you put it there if Why can you put it down if you can't spawn on it? BF3? No, BF3 has way too much suppression. Like, don't get me wrong, suppression should be a mechanic, but oh mama, Battlefield 3 suppression is like I don't even think like getting a lottery ticket is as bad as Battlefield 3 suppression. You cannot hit anything in Battlefield 3 once you're suppressed.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
You know, and here I was picking Breakthrough for a little bit more action. 90% of the game is Blur and Bloom. Well, you forgot have you ever seen Tarkov? Before? Wow, what a good tank spawn.
Mass casualties. We need to stop.
Did you ever see Tarkov when they buffed the flashlights and you could put 8 flashlights on a Saiga 12? And it was just like a hallway with the sun at the, you know, it wasn't even like Battlefield 3 where it's like the flashlights are like pretty bright and you know, you're like you can't see someone. It was just like an infinite hallway, like the sun is just at the end of the hall. And man, this guy is making the, where is he going? Excelsior? I've seen God, what did he call it? I've seen like Eye of Sauron. I've seen, there you go. Okay, now we're doing it. Okay, the entire squad is flanking. This might work.
Sniper contact!
And those are snipers, of course.
Advise, troop numbers are critical.
I've spotted a hostile sniper in our AO.
20 damage. Wow, what a great machine gun. There we go. I don't know, I don't want to let the double XP go to waste, but oh, it is a Saturday night. You missed the juice cannon? Loss. Defeat. Defeat. I wonder if the next game is going to be good. If it's a map I don't like, we will switch games. I have given this more than enough leeway. Wow, I got a charm. I feel so accomplished with that charm. Really good. I mean, what else can we switch to? We could go back to using a shotgun. That's really map dependent though. I could use New Sobek City. Oh, that's, well, you know what? We'll give it a shot. But that is an ugly map. This is probably the worst map in the game. And we're attacking? Okay, we'll see what we could do. I don't want to give up immediately, but ooh. Yeah, you know what? This'll do. I got smokes. I got smokes and an M60. We should be okay. Well, we should be okay to at least get on the flag. If we can take both, I don't know about that. Actually, what would it take to switch over to Battlefield 4? Actually, no, there's no issues with Battlefield 4. That one just works, still. Okay, coffee's getting a little cold. I probably should have finished that cup already.
Begin assault to secure all hostile territory. First sector is your target. Let's take it.
Okay, start smoking. Put this here for the recons. Yes, I know you're useless. It's okay. Instantly killed. Cool. Let's try again.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Get off the ground, dude. What do you think this is?
Taking objective Alpha.
Okay, wasn't expecting that, but okay. Let that guy burn. Killed by a recon. Okay, maybe that's not aggressive enough. Okay.
We now hold Alpha.
Okay, smoked out. Let's get in there. Two on the flag. Get fucked. Oh! Oh, come on. I can't turn my mouse pad that fast. Why is he teabagging? I killed his friend. People teabag for everything in this game. I don't know. Do you teabag on the first kill? I think that's I don't think that's good etiquette. Sometimes you teabag for sport. I don't know. Like you gotta like piss someone off first before teabagging. You can't just like oh, first kill teabag. It's more like oh, I killed you 3 times in a row. I shot your helicopter out of the sky with an RPG. It has to be something like notable. Teabag to assert dominance? First kill teabag is perfect to piss someone off? I don't think so. I don't think so. It makes me feel like I'm playing against someone who's like 12. And I'm like, man, is this really what we're doing now? This guy's gonna be a nuisance.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Oh, he's using a scorpion. Cool. I like how I'm the only person, like, run. Oh, look, there's one person. He's running. He's dead. Okay, do I have to... Here, just smoke on the recons. You guys gotta fucking move up. This is ridiculous. Just press W, my guy, and we'll win. It's not rocket science. Ooh, that guy's using a shotgun. What if I use a shotgun too? What if I make a terrible decision and use a shotgun as well? Are shotguns saucy in this game? Ah, that's a difficult question to answer. That's a really hard question to answer because some are yes, and some are like the worst thing I've ever seen. Get fucked. Like, the shotgun I'm using right now is basically 2 shotguns duct taped together. so you can fire it twice before pumping the shotgun. And I don't know why. I don't know if DICE thinks that it's like, alright, that this is gonna break the game. It cannot kill in one shot to the body. It cannot one shot to the body. If you land every single pellet, it'll do 80 damage. And I'm just like, why? What are you scared of? Like, the other shotguns can one shot. What makes this one scarier than the other ones? It just doesn't make sense. Sylvessi, hello? New model? Yes, thank you. Like that. I just shot him. Right point blank. Body shot, 80 damage. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. You know? And it's why is this even in the game? Why? I don't even know why this is in the game. When you can use this. Is this the slug one? Yeah, this is the slug one. Suppressed with slugs. And you can fire this thing. And every single one of those can one shot. And that's okay, but the other one? No, if it one shots, that's tragedy. Look at that. Like, what are they scared of? What is the DB12? Well, it's exactly that. It's two shotguns duct taped together. Like, Battlefield 4 has the UTS-15, which is a pump-action shotgun, but with two tubes. So you have 15 shells in it before reloading, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, 15 shells, that's a lot. But the DBV-12 is just like, alright, that, but with two barrels. And they made it so bad. Oh, I finally unlocked flechette ammo. I don't think I've ever used flechette on this thing. Let's try it out. Customize. I always have this second model. The second model is my flechette, and I can't use it. Can I use it now? Yes. Okay. Let's try the flechette ammo. Probably not going to be good. It's considering how lazy DICE has gotten. This is probably not going to do anything different. This ammo is supposed to be like buckshot, except it penetrates. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's even supposed to do. And that's instantly killed by a sniper. Thank you. Take my drugs. And oh, I love this map. All right, hey, let's switch to Battlefield 4. Let's go play some Battlefield 4. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Isn't that Gloomy's old Be Right Back screen music? No. No, the music is made by... Man, this model has such a big head. You have to stay in the corner. Made by Cement T, same artist. Same artist, but no, different track. That is a commissioned track. It's on my favorites here. Let's see here. AAA's, that's full. Banzor. Well, let's try Banzor. BZ6. I'm actually off work tomorrow, thankfully. I needed to take a day off because I was getting worn out. Oh, I went to see American football yesterday. And that was a very strange concert. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. Was American football as bad as I feared? No. So, well, let's go off from the beginning, okay? So I got there right at the time that doors were opening, and the line was maybe like 1 block, you know. So it wasn't like the longest line I've ever seen. So I was like, okay, that's not bad. So I went to the back of the line, and man, I got an anti-aircraft loadout here. So I went there, and Mae Simmons was the opening act. There was only one opener, and she was not a band I very much enjoyed. What is up with my sensitivity here? Something feels a little wrong.
Take an objective Alpha.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure about this, but we can work with this. So Mae Simmons was a band I never heard of, and her music was kind of a mix between jazz and math rock with Japanese vocals. Very soft-spoken Japanese vocals. And let me tell you, it was not my thing. Man, I might have to turn down the sensitivity in this. Hello, laser target. Sounds pretty enjoyable. Well, I mean, it wasn't like my cup of tea, but they weren't bad. So I was like, okay, you know, I know American football has historically supported a lot of Asian artists. When they did a tour of Soldier Mouse Institute, let's turn that down to 15. When they did their tour in China, they actually had Chinese football open for them, and Chinese football is a wonderful little math rock band, and I own quite a few of their albums. They have their music available on Bandcamp. But man, Mae Simmons just wasn't hitting. It just wasn't hitting. And so I ended up going to stay in the crowd. I didn't want to bother with merch because the merch was nice, but I stayed in the crowd, and American football came out. They had this giant screen projector, just an utterly massive screen projector, because they were doing a fundraiser. They were doing a fundraiser for some charity, and if you entered in the fundraiser and donated $1, you would get the chance to win a signed set list. I was like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, signed set list. Oh, I love this. Well, that's crazy. That is a crazy in-game chat. But what ended up happening was was that not enough to kill him? That was a lot of hit markers. There we go. American Football came out, and they immediately started playing music from their new album, which I don't particularly like. And they played about 3 songs from the new album, and then they switched to play older music, and I was like, oh hell yeah, they're finally playing the older stuff. And they started playing the older stuff, and the crowd was very strange. Very strange. They weren't like super excited about any of the music. There you go, Conquest Ribbon. Oh my god, I got killed by Master Shake. So yeah, it was the crowd wasn't like super excited, and the guy on bass kept having issues with his setup. Like his bass guitar just wasn't like hooked up properly or something, and the sound guy came out. He tried to fix it. It wasn't really getting fixed, and then it was like maybe like 2 songs in that they finally got it fixed, and it was a little rough. It was a little bit of rough production. We still got a guy over here. Yeah, he would have a shotgun. On the widest open map, he would have a shotgun. And yeah, so American Football started playing some songs from their LP2 and their LP3, which I think are both wonderful. And the show was doing pretty well. I could tell that they were getting blinded by their own projector, because instead of having a back projection, they decided to put their projector from the sound booth in the audience, so it was like projecting onto them, and that poor girl who was singing with them, she was just on stage with her eyes closed. She just couldn't even open her eyes. And yikes. So the band is like sweating. They can't see what they're doing. The sound guy was running around. It didn't help that they were switching guitars like every other song. I don't think I remember ever seeing as many instrument changes as I have that band. But you know, I was like, okay, you know, math rock, they're always wanting to change out guitars. And at about 7 or 8 songs in, the strangest thing happened. They're finishing up a song. I think it was Honestly. They were finishing up Honestly, and they had this red projection on the background, which was the American Football house in this really nice crimson. And the band just kind of kept the last parts of that song going. And then the lead singer, he left, and then the bass guy left, and then the keyboard guy left, and then finally at the end the drummer left. But the lights were all still on the stage, and the projector was still on. And we were all just looking at each other in the crowd like, is this the part where we're supposed to ask for the encore? Because it didn't seem that far into the show. So everyone just kind of stood around like, what happens now? And so the crowd wasn't like cheering for them to come back. We were all just like, was that supposed to be the encore thing? Because usually you end on like a real banger, and then you walk off stage and everyone's like, one more song, and then they all come back. No, this was the strangest walk off. So they just all left. Like 2 minutes passed, and then they all started coming back, but they didn't all come back. They came back like one at a time. So then the lead came out and he was like testing his guitar, and I was like, did they go back there and take a piss or something, or what happened? And then they all come back and everyone starts cheering, and I was very, very strange. Like the crowd didn't know what to do, and the band didn't expect the crowd to not know what to do. And honestly, there was one crowd surfer, and during Neverment there was like 3 crowd surfers, but the crowd was just dead. The crowd was dead. The crowd was feet planted. Maybe you had some guys like rocking their head, you know, a little bit, but just zero energy crowd. And I was like, man, this is tough, man. That's the wrong button. Wow, I got a vehicle destroyed off of this nonsense? That's crazy. So it was such a strange show. I really don't know how to feel about that show. I'm glad I went. I only paid regular money for that show. So I don't feel like I got ripped off. I didn't feel like I paid, you know, $80 to get screwed over. I paid 30. I paid ticket price, $30. Opening night of the tour, but I was just... I don't know. I really didn't know how to feel about it. Ah, fuck.
Neutralize objective Delta. I have eyes on a hostile AT soldier north of your current location. Man, attack this objective!
There we go.
I need a mechanic over here. Neutralize objective Delta.
All right, you can't burst through windows like in Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 6. Whoops. Whoops. So here's a complaint about Battlefield 6, okay? And this has to do with some anti-tank things in that game. And my complaint here is, wow, that was a kill. My complaint is, in Battlefield 6, of course, Assault and Support have grenade launchers, which is pretty good. In Battlefield 4, when an Assault player shoots a tank with a high explosive grenade launcher, it usually does 9 or 10 damage. Okay. And usually only have like 3 grenades, and they're pretty slow to reload, and they have a really bad arc on them. So you're like, okay, well, you know, that's not bad, right? You can chip a little damage off of a tank, but you're not going to destroy it at all. It would be a far cry for you to destroy a tank with a grenade launcher, right? Well, in Battlefield 6, they decided that was way too effective. And so the grenade launcher get deagled, dude. The grenade launcher in Battlefield 6 does 0.6% damage to the health pool of a tank. So if you fire 3 grenades at a tank, you do just under 2% damage to that tank. And at that point, it makes me wonder why they even bothered. Why did they even bother making it do damage to the tank if it's gonna do, you know, .6% damage? Man, this has got to be one of the smoothest Hammerhead games I've ever seen. Usually this map is insane.
I got eyes on an enemy tank.
He got me. He got me with the SR-338. Very interesting weapon to use. Probably the worst sniper rifle in the game, although that's not really saying much. Ooh, that guy has the Sweatlord camo. Interesting. The Sweatlord camo is the white dice camouflage. And what makes it unique is that it is invisible to thermal. It makes your player character invisible to thermal. Not your guns. Not your guns, so your guns still show up on thermal. But it makes the rest of you invisible to thermal. I hate these hover tanks, they feel so bad. Damn, that thing hit us around the corner. Interesting. What was that? Okay, maybe it's time to leave the tunnel, buddy. I sure hope so. There we go.
I need a mechanic over here. I've spotted enemy AT soldiers north of your current position. I need a ride. Hold on. Hostile tank spotted. I spotted enemy soldier. I spotted an enemy soldier. I'm seeing an 18 soldier.
Oh, this thing is kind of miserable.
Helicopter north of your current position.
69. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. This is kind of how these games end up being on Hammerhead. Just because there's not really much to do in Hammerhead. Alright, let's stop screwing around. Let's get in there. Double kill. Thank you.
Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Over here! Medic! Medic!
Drop a med pack. Ah, you just dummy.
Target this objective.
How did I kill him? The world may never know. Ow. What? What? What just happened? Oh, you... okay, I see him. I don't know why the kill cam went to the ceiling, but I see him now. Man, thank goodness this AK-5C is pretty easy to use. Because I do not feel up to recoil control today.
Neutralized objective Charlie.
That's me getting shot at. It's coming for my butt. Fuck. Fuck. Chopper? Chopper, please? Ow. Ah, I thought he could help me. Oh, he did after he killed me. Okay, thank you, teammate. You died so I could take out that tank. Oh, I got killed by a railgun. Nice. Nice. I'm not gonna be mad about that. Railgun kills are pretty funny. Okay, now we're in an LAV, thank goodness. See if we can do some work.
Enemy tank west of your current position.
Oh, don't drive. Don't drive. Oh, come on, dude. Why would you drive onto that? I know you have thermal.
Objective Foxtrot has been neutralized. I appreciate it. Heads up. Have eyes on a hostile vehicle just north of your location.
That's the wrong button. Oh, these keybinds are going to be the death of me. Got him. Oh, I love the MBT law. I love how stupid aggressive it is in this game.
Objective Alpha.
Can I hit that tank from here? Oh, yeah. Oh, he maybe activated APS. It locked onto him. That's a friendly beacon. I'm not gonna lie, the white of the snow kind of hurts my eyes.
There appears to be an enemy machine gunner east of your position.
Okay, let's wake up that LAV. There we go. We don't have enough rockets to kill him, so we just want to piss him off. And make him make mistakes.
Spotted enemy LAV.
Which it looks like they're not even coming out of their spawn at this point. Oh, is he driving? Oh, he's driving now. Nope. Nope, he's putting in reverse. Never mind. Yeah, they are scared. Holy smokes. Ah. Well, I got 2 shots off on him. Sabo user. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure I would use Sabos here, but okay. Not sure I would ever use Sabos. Let's try to switch it up. Pull out my Groza. Oh yeah. That's the Groza I know. Still waiting for the Groza to be put into Tarkov. You know, don't get me wrong, we have our big dick bullpup, Dash 12. But still waiting on it. Still waiting on it.
Echo has been neutralized. There appears to be an enemy tank west of your location. I need a mechanic. My vehicle's busted.
Ooh, that was dirty. I got one of them. Ouchie. Okay, long reload. Ah, 1 shot away. He survived with 26 health. I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of the stepped damage system that they implemented in Battlefield 6. I understand why they did it, to make balancing a little bit easier. Especially since they have ammunition that changes your headshot multiplier. So you just want to make sure that you don't have any weird... How is there a guy up there? You want to make sure you don't have any weird numbers that stick out that end up being way more lethal with certain ammunition than it should be. Is that guy gonna shoot me? Yes. But at the same time, man, just having ammunition that increases headshot multiplier but is comically ineffective outside of like very niche scenarios is really a bad feel. Because you would think you're like, oh, more damage equals better. And that's not exactly true. I hear someone who just dropped down. There's you. There's your friend. Ah, I almost pulled my pistol. More damage is better as long as it gets you to the breakpoint. Yes, exactly, but that's the point, is Battlefield 6 has stepped damage, so there's never like weird... You know, it's like, oh, this weapon has a higher damage model, so using the hollow points or the synthetic tip is better here. It's really not. It's just like, oh, on this weapon, if you are point blank, you can two-shot someone headshot if you are within 10 meters. And you're like, boy, that is a list of like that is a list and a half of requirements. Because I tried using the hollow points on the M16, and they just don't do enough. They just don't do enough. And I got to the point where I was using the penetration ammo because getting collaterals was just better than doing more damage. And it felt very counterintuitive. Nice knowing you, dude. Get fucked. There we go. That's why we use that mine. We still got outgunned. Cool. By a guy who's killed me 4 times. Interesting. I was about to say, did I get outgunned by a pistol? But I realized no, he probably body shotted me and then did a pistol follow-up, so. That's usually the play in this game. Yeah, you're not going anywhere with that snowmobile, buddy. That's why I picked the LAW. Specifically for small vehicles. So no one who can get cheeky trying to flank can get around us. Or suicide jeeps as well. Destroy that vehicle. Start hitting this guy. And squad wiped.
Heads up, hostile AT soldier, south of your position. Thanks, man. Objective Echo is now control. I have eyes on an enemy machine gunner to west of your location.
Oh. Oh, he had the hawk. And what even killed him? A tank? Whoa, his body went flying. Where did it go? Man, he fucking warped. He warped into the next dimension. Double kill? I did not deserve that, but okay. Yikes. So for those who do not know, this Groza weapon has a high damage model and a very high rate of fire for its damage model. And that makes it a great weapon, but its only downside is the reloads are a little bit on the long side. And also the base accuracy of the weapon is lower than the other weapons in the class. And that includes your first shot variants. So you will notice if you use this weapon that your shots kind of don't go where they should all the time. Gotta get the flank on this guy. How did that not? Okay. That maybe it did work. All right, he's dead. What is that floating into the? Oh, that's a jet. Oh, I only have 22 shots left. Ooh. Yikes. Hey, buddy. Hey, and he's dead. Alright. Alright. You weren't gonna get that guy anyways. Don't lie to yourself. Okay, let's spawn from A. Our tank that just blew up. No, he's still alive. Interesting. He's still alive. Okay. Yeah, you're not getting me with that. Someone is shooting at me, and I don't know from where. Oh, he's on these rocks. Interesting. As long as we can get a rocket off, we're good. Nope. Haha, get fucked. Every time a recon dies, the world is a better place. Filthy recon players. Ruining everything. $38 and 17. Not bad. Not bad considering that we're still in the lead, but we're not. I don't feel like we still have control of this game. What are my bullets hitting? Is there an invisible wall here? Can we take F? Maybe. Maybe. Can I get out of here? Thank you.
Spotted a hostile helicopter east of your position. Visualize Charlie.
Ew, I killed the Linux penguin? Ugh. Ugh, Linux users, what the
Heads up, enemy vehicle west of your location. Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Ow, whoa. Ow. I forgot flashbangs were a thing in this game. Blue Panda waving. You going to bed?
I got eyes on enemy LAV.
Okay, we need some rockets on this flag.
Spotted. Hey,
Objective Echo has been neutralized. I've got eyes on an enemy tank located to your west.
spotted a hostile tank.
Okay, well at least I got rid of one. Kill me, I'm out of ammo, please. Thank you. Oh, it's one of the hovercraft too. Ah, it's kind of a gross tank. Now, can I get an angle from this hill on those tanks? Maybe.
I got eyes on
Kind of the wrong rocket launcher for that.
Listen up. I've got an enemy vehicle south of your position.
Where is that going?
tank.
There we go.
I spotted a hostile tank.
No, that's a miss. Now this is, oh wow, that hit. That's insane. What do we want? Caspian, Wavebreaker, Nansha, Sunken Dragon. Let's try Wavebreaker. I always have a little bit of a soft spot for the Naval Strike maps. They can be very flawed, but yeah, they tried, you know?
Spotted enemy helicopter. Spotted enemy helicopter.
Listen up. I've eyes on a hostile AK soldier west of your location.
Okay, we have no rockets. Can we push in with just our Groza? This is gonna be a little rough.
Neutralized
Okay, we got the objective push. Alright, we did it. They're slowly taking the lead though. I don't think we have enough to win with the minority of flags. That's a fake door. Interesting. I would pull out a grenade the second someone walks up with a shotgun. Oh, and he's a recon too? Ugh. Ugh. Wait, did they redraw? Did they reshuffle the maps?
Give me some ammo!
Rogue Transmission, Dawnbreaker, Heinen Resort, Golmud. I guess I'll take Heinen Resort. I am not playing on Dawnbreaker.
Attack this objective! Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Who is shooting me?
Hostile tank spotted.
Heads up! Enemy machine gunner north of your location!
Spotted a hostile
Okay, we scared him off.
Objective Delta has been neutralized. Hey man, I can repair your ride! Where the fuck are you going? Attack this objective, soldiers! I have eyes on a hostile AT system north of your location. I can confirm objective Echo is neutralized.
Okay, we're going to Edward? No, we are turning back around to the flag. I swear to God, dude, if you drive this tank into the water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what just happened there?
chopper spotted.
Did this guy miss with his UCAV? Kind of funny. I feel like someone just tried to UCAV me and failed. I mean, come on, man. I'm right in the open. How do you mess that up? Go use our knife there so we stay nice and quiet.
I've spotted a hostile LAV in position.
And I would fuck the aim up there. Oh, come on. It's okay, buddy. Spawn. Ow. Oh. Oh. Smart rocket user? Interesting.
Eyes on an enemy sniper located west of your position.
Enemy helicopter just west of your location.
Oh, he already got shot down. That was fast. Okay, the tank's on the hill. We're gonna punish him. We're gonna punish him. Now, if he just drives forward, he could take us out, but he'll be really exposed. And a random recon, just laying down, face down, ass up. God knows what that guy was doing. And looks like we are losing this game. We just couldn't keep hold of those flags in the middle. We had a good strong start and it just kind of fell apart. That was okay though. That was honestly a very tolerable Hammerhead map. Because man, Hammerhead at its worst is a very bad map. And we are inching closer to max level. Slowly but surely. Okay, I didn't see what the next map was. Hopefully it's something okay. Oh, probably Hainan Resort? Ah, it is. Okay. That's not bad, I suppose. Okay. Let's see here. Do we take the AA mine? Yeah, there are some aggressive scout helicopters on this map. Do we still run Groza is the question. Oh, I mean we could make Groza work. We can make it work. Let's see if we could get another squad here. Well, actually, no. I had one guy who was... Uptown was pretty good on our last match. So let's wait for him to get closer to D and we'll spawn on this boat. Okay, that's good enough. I wish I knew Chinese, because I feel like I'd get so much more out of this game. In like a comedy sense. See, there's that aggro scout heli. That's why we brought our AA mine. There we go. So we made him piss his pants like that. Ah, they were upstairs? My teammate let me down. Okay, let's spawn. We spawn here, aggro towards Adam? Perhaps? Okay. I'm watching that scout heli. I want him to come lower. Oh no, he's already on fire. Never mind. Poor guy. Oh.
Neutralize objective Alpha.
That's a DMR. I know those freaking cracks anywhere. Ah, you bitch. Is he an SKS user? Oh, and he's already dead. Okay, man, we got pretty good control. Okay, we want that scout heli to come over here. Come over here, buddy. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. Okay, nah, he used DCM. Unfortunate. There we go. See, if he's using ECM, it won't lock onto him, but as soon as it's over, he takes the hit. And really, him taking the hit is enough to make him piss his pants and lose. Oh, he's getting laser designated too. Killed by a recon. Disgusting. Look at me, I'm a recon player. Look at how effective I am. Aggressively crouching. Oh, that is a boat. I was not expecting that. I should have expected it, but you know, the boats are kind of forgotten on this map. They can't really do all that much. Wow. Yeah, that's a scumbag. That's a scumbag and a half, shooting me like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, and he got hit by the mine. Get fucked, nerd. I hate scout helicopter users. Y'all rot in hell. Look at me, I have a scout helicopter. I am so maneuverable. I can be repaired by 2 people at the same time. And I have miniguns. And guided missiles. Fair and balanced. And what I think is interesting is from Battlefield 3 to Battlefield 4, DICE knew that the attack helicopter was a problem. They knew it was a problem, right? And that's why they nerfed... That's why they nerfed the attack helicopter so bad. And they were like, oh, it's in their spawn too, that's great. They made the attack helicopters have big inertia. They'd be really floaty. They really wouldn't be able to do much because of their limited ammo. And then they were like, oh, you know what? Scout helicopter? Ah, they could stay the same. They could stay the same. And you're like, dude, that's so stupid. Below radar was a mistake. Let's hop on this Gunmaster server for a change of pace here. Okay, looks like someone's already on the last pistol. So at least next game we'll have a fresh game. You might remember the last time we were on this server, we managed to win a game. Save. There you go. Knife is hard. Ooh. So, what's great about this server is that it's hardcore. Hardcore, no map, and reduced health. Which is really nice. Really nice for a pistol game mode. For certain other game modes, maybe it's not so nice, but definitely the pistols are much better with it on. Mostly because pistol variance is kind of bad. Pistols can be really out of band to each other. Like comparing the M9 to the Deagle, and you're like, wait, M9 takes like 9 shots to kill somebody, and the Deagle takes 2. Ah. Damn, he died? That's crazy. Teammate? Oh, and friendly fire's on, by the way. Ah, someone got him. Congratulations to Senator Chuck Hagel. Okay, what do we got? 14 people in here? Maybe if we had just a few more, we'd be pretty good. Okay, Operation Locker. Oh, this is a good map. This is a good map. I remember playing this map before with the troll setup, and I hope to dear God it's not the troll setup. Okay, it's pretty good setup. A91 into the M60, AN94, Deagle, QBZ. Okay, we can work with this. A little bit weird. Oh, the Gloomy Bochi. Visible on the bottom of my gun. Hit it. Okay. Turning here, immediately here, and he beat me to it. Fuck. Is that a Brazilian man? Oh man, we're down to 8 players. Shit. Oh, I should have gotten on this server earlier. It's already 10 p.m. here. Which means it'd be like 1 a.m. in Brazil. Yeah. Oddly enough, in this game mode, you want to be outnumbered. Because it's 2 teams. They have a more target-rich environment. Which, as long as they're getting more encounters, they're probably going to do better than you will. That was him spawning down below. What the fuck? I was was about to say, I know you could be back here technically. I hope no one's camping back there, because that'd be... I mean, I know it's technically okay, but that's a very scumbag thing to do. Okay, we're 4 and 4. That's a little better. Still haven't gotten a kill. And an assist. Oh, yikes. And he had 4 health left. Counts as a kill. I'm on the board. Oh, A91, why do you do this to me? Yeah, this carbine, not great. Especially against the AN94 that can just laser beam me. That is a terrible spawn. Good Christ. And he died? I'm guessing tunnel. Is this gun game? Yes, this is gun game. This is gun game, but it takes two kills to go up a gun. In Battlefield 4, it's called Gun Master. And this server is a hardcore server, so reduced health, no minimap, friendly fire on. Oddly enough, we are still on teams, but the server is really depopulated now. Which is kind of why this is kind of a snooze fest right now, which is kind of a shame. That didn't kill it. Oh my god, dude. And of course, as with any gun game, some guns are just garbage, right? I would spawn there. Yeah. Just like this carbine just can't get kills, man. It's like the bullets are coming out of it sideways. Ah? Ah, yikes. And then the Deagle can kill you in one shot as well. You only have 40 health as opposed to 100, so any weapon that does 40 damage can instantly kill you. Thunderhands, hello? How's Battlefield going? It's, well, we started with Battlefield 6, and it was okay, but it wasn't great. There we go, finally. And so now I'm playing Battlefield 4. We played a couple games. Where are these bullets going, man? Come on. You're telling me none of that hit him? My guy. And so we played a little bit of Conquest. You're saying the shotgun from the beginning could actually kill? Well, if we were playing hardcore, yeah, just about anything can kill. But this is a hardcore gun game, so kind of strange. Probably the best gun game version of this is either the pistol version or the troll version. There is a troll version of this gun system. You got Battlefield 4 Friday premium version. That's good. That's good. I mean, you're still gonna have to do the challenges to unlock certain items, certain weapons, but I'd say just yikes. I would say just start playing. Hop on to any server. I used to play on Battlefield 4 on PS4. I used to play on PS4, maxed out my level there on PS4, and then I started PC gaming. So I I'm one level short from max level in this game now. And got killed. So I've probably got maybe 1,000 hours in Battlefield 4. Definitely my favorite Battlefield game. Very, very good. Thank goodness. And then we died. Put this thing on burst mode, as the AN-94 should be. A little bit of zoom for me, not my favorite. I don't like zoom weapons, typically. Wow, did you see how easy it was to kill that one guy? Just, man, AN-94. What a menace. So you see we're voting for the presets there. Standard, Classic, Pistol, DLC, Troll. We're gonna vote for Troll. Let's see a Troll game. Troll is VIP only. Oh, I'm not a member of that Discord, so, and I don't contribute to the server, so why even have that option, man? That was dirty. That was another headshot. I hope those 2 headshots in a row don't get me banned. I'm not saying that I've ever had any problems with this server, but I know that I've known some Battlefield admins to ban people. You like 3's campaign a bit better? I tried playing the Battlefield 4 campaign. Oddly enough, Battlefield 4 campaign was one of my earliest streams. And it was very strange. That guy is getting knifed. I reached multiple glitches that stopped my progress. Apparently they are fixed in the PlayStation version, but I don't want to play that version. I want to play the PC. Mostly because you unlock weapons for beating the campaign. You get one weapon, P90, M249, and also the QB something. It's not the QBZ. QB something. It's the assault rifle. Okay, looks like we're falling behind a few tiers. Probably not going to win this game. Especially not that keeps happening to us. Only 9 people in this server. keep getting this kind of ugly outside spawn. I don't really like these outside spawns, mostly because HDR will get you killed here. Why are you camping in there, guy? You replay and put the language in German. I used to play Battlefield for, if you watch my very first videos, I used to play a lot of the games that I play currently in French, because I was learning French at the time. So I'd put all my video games in French, and I gotta say it was quite interesting. I learned a lot. Unfortunately, due to work, I can't really take French class anymore, and it's kind of a little bit of a more convenient thing for people to understand the games, so I usually put it in English nowadays. Oh my god, dude, that can't hit him. I'm just... Somehow I'm still not... How am I not at the bottom of the leaderboard? That didn't kill him. Okay, cool. You know what? Just go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna engage there. You know what? I don't care. Thank God. Oh God, what is this thing? People say French is sexy. Well, I took French because one of my best friends, she moved to France. She got married. And thankfully they've let me crash on their couch a few times when I go and visit, but I felt it a little bit rude not to understand what they were saying. Although I do speak Spanish. I will take that kill with no shame. Who is trying to shoot me? So thankfully my Spanish helped quite a bit with learning French. It is a Romance language, that is right. Also, another Romance language that people kind of forget about. Romanian, I believe. And it's really weird hearing Romanian because I'm like, what is that? Why do I understand this? And then I'm like, oh, it's Romanian. What is this? LMG? Oh. Oh, LMG. Okay, dude. You're telling me none of those... What is going on? Oh, thank goodness. What is this? Saiga? Saiga 12 gauge? Call out for being Mexican, not understanding Spanish. I see. That happens a lot with my coworkers. They have, I have a coworker who is native and, Mexican. And he has no idea how to speak Spanish. And that's mostly because his family moved here and they were very scared of him speaking Spanish and getting mistreated for it, so they didn't teach him Spanish. Is he going in there? He's going in there. But thankfully I was able to brush up on my Spanish pretty well. And I still can't read it very well. I never had any formal education, but I did have a few years where I focused and I was able to speak it pretty much fluently. It'd be funny if one of these days I just start streaming in Spanish. Yeah, get fucked, camper. Ouch. Okay, I think we're on the QBZ. Yeah, QBZ 95-1, and then a shotgun afterwards. Oh, this thing's got a 4X. Well, guess we can make it work. Oh, and there's no health regeneration in hardcore as well. Once you take damage, you're stuck with that damage. I didn't even know where that guy was. What is the max level guy on? Someone is on 8 kills away from winning. That's kind of tough. There we go. Shotgun time. There's one. I'll take it. And there's two. What is this? UMP? Ouchie. Don't shoot me in my ass, please. Got him. Ah, that camping guy is still back there, man. Fucking find a different place to wipe your ass. You know, nothing more miserable than a game with 1/4 of the server population. And he's still camping in a corner. What is it? Oh my god, I almost shot you in the back of the head. Are you stupid ass kills? Remember a phrase in French that sounds so nice, but translated, I want to hit you with the fish? I want? What does I want? Je dois... What is hit? Je dois frapper tu avec un poisson? I think. Probably, the grammar's probably fucked up on that. I probably fucked up the grammar. No, je dois is have to, right? That's have to. Je vous. Ah, there we go, je vous. Oh, what a good spawn. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're done with this server after this because I am really pissed off with fucking servers that are dead. Which is kind of weird because it's a fucking Saturday night. Saturday night, where are the people at? They're probably playing Battlefield 6 because of double XP. I don't even want to go over there, dude. I know there's a camper over there. I don't want to fucking deal with that guy. Way to suck out the fun out of this thing. Thankfully, the AS Val is pretty spicy. That didn't kill him? What the? What am I shooting? Never mind. Oh my god. Oh, it's a sniper rifle? Come on, man. No one wants to use this shit. Let me guess. The next 3 are going to be sniper rifles. No, pistols after this. Okay, well I can make it past 1 sniper. Freaking sniper. And now I'm gonna get knifed. I swear to God I'm gonna get knifed because I'm using a stupid sniper. Cool. Maybe I should try sniping in Battlefield 6. I don't think I've ever tried it. That way I could be just as insufferable as the next person. There you go. Get shot in the ass. Oh, no, someone got it. There he goes. And we're ranked number 5. Right in the middle of the leaderboard. And we're done with that. Let's I don't know, let's go back to Battlefield 6. Oh. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Because, I mean, what else do we got here? We got this. Okay, that server is only a 9. These other ones are kind of full. I don't want to play Flood Zone. Ah, that is Caspian. That is OpLock. Okay, you know what? Operation Locker? This is one of the old reliables. How are we doing in this game? We're in the lead. Interesting. What do I want to use? Big Dick. Big Dick Bulldog. Let's hit him with the Bulldog. See what we could do. Ouch. Stuck on a railing. Excuse me. Dead. You know, it reminds me of the Tarkov art that I had made a couple weeks ago, and I probably should have used instead of the Ash 12, I probably should have had them use the Bulldog. But maybe explaining and finding reference photos for a Bulldog would be a really hard thing to do. And in case you don't know what a Bulldog is, in case you don't know what this weapon is, this weapon is an M14. But it's just an M14 with a really cursed bullpup conversion. And I believe the company that made the conversion went out of business. They're gone. Apparently they made this conversion to try to sell it. And it's gonna be like, oh, the high stopping power. And it just never worked out because it's... Get stabbed in the dick, dude. There you go. They should ban you for pretending to shoot at the enemies. Beta, you keep coming in at the wrong time. You keep coming in when I'm slaying. Should I use a shotgun here? I don't think a shotgun will break through. I don't think a shotgun will break through, but maybe we do. Let's see here. You know, actually, let's use the UTS. Let's use the UTS because this is kind of reminiscent of that shotgun in Battlefield 6. So this one has, ooh, a very prominent Gloomy Bochi on the bottom. So of course this one has just a pump action, but it has comically large capacity. And you load the ammunition alternating into the tubes. Normally you wouldn't do this in real life. You would use one tube and then switch. But holy mama, there you go. Okay, a 4-piece, I'll take it. And notice how even though, like, look at that kill. That was from fucking like 20 meters away. It's so strange. It's so strange that shotguns in this game are like completely acceptable. You know, here's a 15-round shotgun. You know, we don't care. You know, here is a lethal gun. You know, go have fun with it. And then just Battlefield 6? They're just so scared of people using good guns. The guns come pre-nerfed. The machine guns have shorter belts and more recoil. And I'm just like, man, why would you give out nerfed guns? Oh yeah, here's a really cool shotgun that isn't effective over 10 meters. Because it's a shotgun. And you're like, okay, well that's understandable. Yeah, but we also nerfed it so it's even worse now, so it can't one-shot. So you're telling me this gun doesn't do full damage past 10 meters and it cannot one-shot in the first place? What's the point? see if we can get a good flank off here. I think we can. Maybe not. Oh, I guess they already dropped in. Ah, they're behind me? Get one shot. Holy Jesus.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Yeah, I got a grenade too, buddy. That's not the. I am. What button is med pack? Oh, it's 3. Med pack on 3. Oh, these key bindings.
You west of your current position, there is an enemy soldier.
Did that guy just fall off the map? Paracel Storm 1. Nice. Paracel Storm, great. Maybe we should switch it up. You know what? Let me use the other really strong shotgun. This is the Hawk. The Hawk is the shotgun with the most pellets per shot. And magazine reloads. Of course, very reliable. Very reliable gun. It's just rate of fire is kind of slow. And the magazine reloads make it a little bit on the awkward side. Not terrible. Not terrible, and if you're looking for consistent one-shots, the Hawk 12 gauge is definitely the best one. But I know a lot of people still stick with the 870. That's a great choice. My favorite, the 1014. 1014 is still good in Battlefield 6, thank God. Thank God they didn't cut the nuts off of that one. Let's try something silly. Maybe some slug? DBV-12 slug? Might be worth trying. So in this game, there's an interesting thing that they did to balance it, okay? The default perk selection for your class is the defensive perk option. And the base defensive perk option is a 10% damage reduction to your chest only. And usually for most weapons that's not enough to really change anything. If you are in very close quarters, that means an extra shot to kill you. If you are in mid-range, it doesn't really change anything, and if you're at long range, it doesn't really change anything either. So really, you get 1 extra bullet. We use a slug. Do we want a compensator? Sure. AA mines? Yeah, we'll use that. And so they did that, and it really nerfed shotgun slugs, specifically. Shotgun slugs were the thing that suffered the most from it.
Spotted an enemy jet. Spotted a hostile jet. Of a hostile jet. South of you. I spotted a hostile jet.
There we go. Got the vehicle kill with the minigun.
Enemy chopper spotted. Spotted a hostile jet.
We're just on the lookout for jets, really. Oh, or another boat. Didn't think we'd get flanked like that. Oh, that's a 5-0 boat player, so that guy is using... Oh, he's using laser guided. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we can do with our DBV-12. Our big dick gun that shoots... what size is a 12 gauge slug? I think 12 gauge slugs are... Is it like 772 caliber? They're like... Are they like 3/4 of an inch? Around? About. And it cannot one-shot, by the way. The bullets this gun are firing are very slow, and they cannot kill in one shot. Which it's good for me. Really, really good for me right now. Let's see if we could get someone with this. Nope, same thing. We can do 70 damage to him, which is I can't even destroy that stupid thing. Oh, is that a YouTuber? Brigadier. He sounds familiar. He sounds old school familiar. Okay, enough torture with that. Let's use something else. What is kind of funny but not very good? Oh, we could use the bow. We could bow it up. So the bow is a funny weapon. It was added in the... technically, I think it was added in the Final Stand DLC, but really most everyone got it after that, during the Community Operations DLC. Oh, I scared him out of his helicopter? Nice. And the bow's funny because the bow is, it has a few different modes of operation. Oh, I hit him! Counts as a kill? Oh, come on, 93 damage? That should have been a kill, dude. So the bow in this game has a few different modes of operation. Number one is the broadhead mode. Broadhead mode is, of course, probably the most normal one. Highest damage, pretty well balanced. There is a different mode that does, instead of highest damage, it has the longest range. And that one is lower damage, but it's that missed? Come on.
I have eyes on a hostile boat. Secure location.
the humble bow. The bow is probably my favorite weapon, honestly. And unfortunately, I don't have any... the bow is completely silent. I hope that's kind of obvious. But the bow is not great. Not great. There is an explosive bow, but it has very low range, and it's not that great. And then I believe there's a poison bow, which if you enjoy weird things, the poison bow is probably for you. Oddly enough, the poison bow, the poison cannot kill, but it is great for assists.
Heads up, Commander is online.
Ooh, Commander? Do we get an AC-130 now? I guess we might have an AC-130 if we have Charlie flag. Oh, there it is.
I spotted an enemy boat. Lost objective Delta. Enemy soldiers spotted. Objective Charlie.
I feel like it's not very often you get to play as a AC-130 because there's always some scumbag jet player like that who doesn't let anyone have fun. Ooh, look at me, I'm in a jet. I determine who has fun around here. Oh, I hit that guy.
Soldiers, attack this objective.
Got him in the ass with a bow. Fuck. Oh, there's a kill. Kill streak stopped. Must suck to be that guy. Ow. Is that a fucking jet? Oh, you J-damn bitch. I'm a recon. I'm throwing motion sensors. There you go. Get domed by a bow. You didn't realize we're gonna have Minecraft rules with the poison bow? Well, the poison bow has a huge blast radius. So if you're using it on oddly enough, Operation Metro or Operation Locker, ooh, that bow is a menace. That bow is a menace because it will poison everybody. You just shoot it into a doorway, and everyone on the enemy team is poisoned. Wow, there we go again. AC-130 killed by a jet. I'm your average Battlefield 4 vehicle enjoyer. No fun allowed here. Oh, and if you shoot down my jet, I'm gonna kick you and ban you from the server. Average Battlefield 4 vehicle player. Is there a guy here? I feel like there's a guy here. There is a guy here. He's fucking crouched in a corner. Well, it seems like the enemy team is focused on not being effective at all. So, even though they are pretty effective in the air, they don't really have all that many flags captured. Yeah. Let's try the AC-130 again. Surely this will go better. Nope, no fun allowed. I don't think it even lasts for 10 seconds. Use the RFB. Get the Keltec.
Okay, defend this objective. Taking objective Delta. Listen up. Spotted an enemy base west of your location. We no longer hold objective Charlie. We have lost control of objective Charlie. Enemy jet. Men, attack this objective. Gunship rolling in.
Oh, there it goes. It's already getting killed. No, it's already dead. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Objective Bravo has been compromised.
And those two plane players, I'm sure, are never gonna die this whole game.
Supplies incoming. Get in and get out. Take what you need.
Okay, we have these flags. Oh, we lost B. I guess we'll go over there.
Let me help you.
Let's break off that.
An enemy boat has been located west of your position.
Have I always been a Battlefield guy? No, I used to play Call of Duty. I used to play MW2. Back in the day. Back in 2009?
Be advised. Spotted an enemy
But once Modern Warfare 3 came out, I played a little bit of that. That got a little old. I mean, I was pretty good at it, but it got a little old. And then Battlefield 3 came out around the same time. Started playing Battlefield 3 for the PS3. And I don't want to say fell in love, because I'll do with any shooter, to be honest. Wow, for a DMR, this bullet velocity is kind of... There we go. But yeah, it's kind of started there, and then I bought Battlefield 4 on launch, which was a mistake because that game is so broken. And I pre-ordered Battlefield 6, of course, also a mistake because that game is kind of broken as well.
Enemy boat spotted.
But you know, it really is just like a long line of enjoying Battlefield and getting disappointed by EA and DICE.
I spotted a hostile soldier.
We have visualized objective Echo. Hostile soldiers on the west.
Which shouldn't be any surprise there. I have a weird range of games. Well, I mean, I like shooters. I like FPS games. FPS games are something special to me. That is an anti-aircraft.
Come on!
Let's run this way. Ah, yes.
Supplies
started with MW2, Black Ops 1, Bad Company. Oh, I did play Bad Company 2, but after playing Battlefield 3. Arctic and Technicolor, yes. I got a new PNG. Got a new PNG by the wonderful Mafiko VTuber. Although it seems like he's on it seems that he's on YouTube more than anything else. Oh look, a scumbag jet. Ah, no fun allowed. No fun allowed. You thought you had a vehicle? No, I'm a jet. I'm a jet. Can't destroy me. So I'm fucking hoofing it to this stupid flag now. Killed by, okay. You know what? Might be time to go back to Battlefield 6. Mogged by a pilot? Yeah. Yeah, mogged by a pilot in the best vehicle in the game. Alright, there's an ad break. We're gonna be right back with Battlefield 6. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Can you play a real shooter like Cube Sour Brat? No, I don't think I will. Sorry, Theta, I'm not playing whatever that is. All right, Breakthrough. Play a real shooter like Halo Reach. You know, I should play the Halo games eventually. I do want to play some Halo eventually, but I think Halo is kind of insufferable, because it's been remastered, and people's memories are of remasters now, and they're not of the originals, which is kind of a shame. But I think what's really interesting is I want to play the game on original Xbox, which I do have. I do have it all set, so when that does happen, it will happen on OG Xbox, the way it was intended to be played. Not revised to whatever fucking, you know, whatever nonsense they think they have. Oh, look at me. This game aged so well. Playing a remaster of a game. You know, no. You wanna see how a game played? Go play it on what's it called?
Hostile forces incoming. Keep them pinned and exhaust their reserve.
Take your pills, Unk. Theta, don't make me time you out. play it on the Duke controller. Anyone still remembers the disgusting original Xbox controller? Eight damage. Holy mama, 8 damage. You play a lot of Combat Evolved multiplayer? Had a big modding scene? Yeah, of course it did. You think the small controller OG Xbox is your favorite? I'm gonna say PS3 is the best controller. I like tall sticks. I like my sticks to be symmetrical. It's a simple ask. That's what I want. Also, Remy, hello. Jeez, did you? Okay. Two shots from there. Two 12-gauge shots. Not a kill. Not a kill. You have to play. What about the GameCube controller? No. That thing is an abomination. Ooh, actually, I have a Claymore. I forgot I had that. No, all of Nintendo's controllers are disgusting. Disgusting. The last good controller for Nintendo. Not even the N64 controller. I would say like the SNES controller was good, and then the aftermarket, like the Wii U controller that was like a normal fucking controller, that's an okay controller. You'd say 360, but you don't like the D-pad? No, the D-pad's terrible. The D-pad is terrible on the 360. Yeah, and Theta, honestly, the reason why I'm kind of like that is because, I think people get washed. They get brainwashed from emulators and from modders, and people really forget what games were really like. And that's kind of scary to me. It's kind of really scary to me, because I know eventually we're gonna have a place where it's like everyone's gonna remember a certain game, and they don't remember that. Oh wait, I thought this was always a thing. It's like, no, that was a remaster. You don't have to explain you were joking? Well, I feel like I always have to. Yeah, GameCube controller's disgusting. N64 controller, that's an abomination. The Wii controller, yikes. The Wii U gamepad, awful. What was good? Probably the Switch Pro? You did see a streamer playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time, and oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. Today, because okay, so throwback. I have a lot of my taste in commentary, a lot of the things I like to see in games, because I used to watch Let's Players on YouTube back in high school, right? 10 to 15 years ago. Those are my peak ones. Now, this morning, actually, I was watching Seamus, SSOHPKC, and he did a wonderful Dark Souls run. And that is the playthrough that sparked my love for Dark Souls. That's the playthrough that made me buy the game at GameStop. And it was so magical to see it, and he named the video for Blighttown. He named the video 15 FPS or less town. Right? That's the name of the video, 15 FPS or less town. And he wasn't playing on console, he was playing on PC. And it ran like garbage. And also he was playing Skyrim. I was watching his Skyrim playthrough. And in the first Skyrim playthrough, first video, he talks about Skyrim not launching at all. He says, I cannot get Skyrim to launch. And I found out that the only reason why Skyrim doesn't launch... What a shit revive, dude. Whoever revived that should retire. But Skyrim wouldn't launch because he had his what was it? Video? No, not even his video. His audio card was set to like 14 something kilohertz. And because the audio setting was wrong, the game wouldn't even boot. What are these revives? Why are you Who do they think they're helping? Yeah, the new Steam controller isn't too bad. If you throw it, it screams. That's, I don't like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's silly, it's a good marketing thing, and it gets people yapping about it, so more people want it, so it stays desirable, but, man, oh my god, the shotgun cannot kill anybody. 70 damage with 2 shots, come on, man. You know, I think, PlayStation would have had the best controller if it didn't have that stupid touchpad from the PS4 era. That thing pisses me off so much. And it stopped me from getting aftermarket controllers because I'm like, alright, well... Real fucking guy out of there. Because I don't trust an aftermarket controller to have a good touchpad on it. Just kind of weird. And I think the best era for counterfeit controllers was definitely the PS3 era, the scuff controllers. First couple times would be funny. After the 30th, it'd get pretty annoying. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, I got the fancy PS5 controller, but that's probably because I'm a Sony fanboy. And thankfully, it has the option to put the tall sticks on it, as they should be. Get yourself a Mad Catz. I'm pretty sure one of my PS2 controllers is a Mad Cat. Ah, guessed wrong. When you run into a room, you look left or you look right. 50-50, and I guessed wrong. And looks like they're already on B flag. I don't even know why I spawn on B flag, because it spawns me, like, back in the spawn. Oh my god, stop jumping! Oh, fuck. the OG Xbox looking prices. They're going twice. Flip, be careful when you say Xbox One. That's the third generation Xbox there. You mean the OG Xbox Duke controllers?
Be advised, objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
How does that not kill? Oh, Nightquaker, hello. The 2001 Xbox is more expensive than the 720. You know, I thought about getting an Xbox One. But I thought about it and I was like, there is no reason ever to get one. Because I would just get there's one game that I care about, and that's Titanfall. Oh good, that's already on fire. Oh my god, dude. Did you know that this gun that I'm using, this is the buffed version of the gun? But you can get Titanfall on PC anyways. Exactly. Exactly. The gun I'm using, this is after they buffed it. I'm using the buffed version of this weapon. I don't know if I have words for how terrible this thing is.
Objective Bravo has fallen to the
Oh. I completely missed. 43 damage. Like, if I just hit someone with the gun, like if I just hold it like a baseball bat and just hit them with it, do you think it'll be more effective? Titanfall is so fun, why can't they make a third one? You know why, it's because of Apex. That's why I hate Apex. Because as long as Apex continues to be successful, Titanfall 3 will never happen. And honestly, I don't even trust Titanfall 3 to happen.
hostile casualties being reported.
You know, I was Prestige 14 on PS4 for Titanfall 2. Please, just kill him. They should make Apex Fall. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go back to that one. I don't even know why I bother with the sight, to be honest. That doesn't matter. A light. A light when I aim. That might be nice. You know, I think, didn't Titanfall have some DLC? Or I'm sorry, Apex? Didn't Apex have a release new character? And the new character was like a Titanfall character? Like an actual Titan coming down or something? Or am I misremembering that? I feel bad about that guy's spawn. Oh my god.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Dude, thank God this is double weapon XP because this is brutal. I don't know, is Titanfall dead? Probably. Is Apex dead? I don't know. How am I getting shot? Is he chasing me full sprint? Could you get crushed by a Titan as a tiny little person? Yeah, if a Titan walked into you, you just died. Yeah. If the Titan walked into you, you died. If the Titan meleeed you, you died. If you were in a Titan and you were at critical health and you got meleeed by a Titan, you would also get ripped out of the Titan and squished. Only in the first game, though. I think they removed that from the second game. Because even by the second game, they started making it more family-friendly. The first game was horrendously gory, I remember. $10 damage. 10 damage. Family-friendly Titanfall? I mean, look at Apex, right? Look at Apex. Apex is like, is there even blood in Apex? Is Apex rated M for mature? Have I seen that picture of a replica Titanfoot with the Ona hole? No. Are there Titan fuckers? Oh, I love dying to a guy who's prone. By the way, prone was a mistake. Just putting that out there. Battlefield should never have gone allowing people to be prone.
Further.
Oh look, a guy in the corner. Amazing. Running around with the minigun Titan, shoving the barrel into the third cockpit. Yeah, the minigun Titan was really good for a while, and then they added those. They added that one extra Titan that was really, like, stupid. You know, it was like gimmicky, and it was steamrolly as well, which is just like the worst thing you could do in a game like that. The Monarch, right? Because originally, you know, Titanfall 2 had 6 Titans, right? 2 of every class. And out of those 6 Titans, the only ones that are viable and competitive are North Star and Ion, right? And that's mostly because they can do damage instantaneously, right? They can. Oh, you peeked out of cover, boom, damage, right? The other ones are all like gimmick Titans. The minigun Titan takes time to do damage and can be countered really bad. The Fire Titan, Scorch, that's a gimmick. Just walk away from the fire, dude. Tone was the most effective build in Titanfall 1, but that got nerfed. All the damage is on the rockets, and those are predictable. And then Ronin is just a mess. You know, good if you're insane, but Ronin is just a mess. So I tried playing Titanfall, and I think I did it on stream as well. Which, if you want to know how a miserable game is, if you watch that VOD of my Titanfall 2 stream, is God. I couldn't play it. I had to stop playing. I was like, all right, this is enough. Everyone who is left playing that game is the sweatiest sweat lord. You know, like, mail them a bar of soap. I love how this guy's walking in my fucking spawn, dude. Go fuck yourself. $80 damage. I wonder if they think this is okay. Like, do you think the devs are like, yeah, this is how we want this gun to be? Just walk away from the fire, dude? Well, I mean, you know, in a game, yeah, literally just walk away from the fire.
Fuck, okay. We have an enemy sniper located in the mission area.
Oh, good. Just the whole team is there. Why are you even reviving me, dude? I like how we're all getting shot in our spawn too. That's in our spawn as well. Oh man, I like what they tried to do with this map, where they're like, no, this is Operation Metro, dude. You know, get in on it. And it's just like, this map is... you were wondering if this map has terrible spawns or if this is normal for Battlefield? This is normal for Battlefield 6. In the breakthrough game mode, in this game mode, which... So you remember Rush, right? Rush, the classic Battlefield game mode, you know, you have enemy spawn, you have friendly spawn. In the middle are 2 objectives. And they're usually a little closer to the defending spawn, right? They're usually a little bit closer to the defender spawn. And the objective is to go towards them, plant a bomb. There you go. Now they, I'm sure they did some testing about player engagement or some other soulless gimmick. And they were like, oh, players don't like it when they're not the ones to plant the bomb. And usually the person who plants the bomb in Rush is like 1 or 2 people, because everyone else is stupid and brain dead and they don't think to go up to the stupid objective and press square. So, you know, they probably did like a player engagement thing, and they were like, well, you know, if we want more people to play the objective, what if we make the objective a capture zone? And you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense, right? I mean, in a way, I could see it. But what they did is they did Breakthrough. And Breakthrough is such a flawed game mode because you can look at the maps. And the maps are just fucking cooked. You know? No, we don't have like... I don't know if you remember, Battlefield 3, Don Vadon Peak. Right? Beautiful Rush game mode. Right? First objective, you have the spawn, the US spawn at the top. You have the Russian spawn at the bottom. The MCOMs are at the bottom, next to the radar dish. Okay? You take that out. Boom. Russian spawn is pushed back to that tower edge. Okay? American troop move up. And then you have the wonderful gimmick of like, alright, the US troops now have to jump down the mountain and parachute down, but the Russians still have that spawn. And the angle was so steep that the people at the top couldn't shoot down. They had great cover in that warehouse. You know, it's a gimmick map. It is. But they made it in mind of like, hey, this is the game mode. We want them to play like this. These are the engagement zones. We don't want them to spill over. And this one, this Liberation Peak, this map is probably the worst offender of what a shit map looks like for Breakthrough. Because here's the map, okay? Look at how much, like this is like a sandwich. Why does it look like a sandwich? You have the spawn here, like flipping around, almost making like a half circle around the actual objective. You have the objective instead of at the defenders, because the defenders are defending this. No, the objective is pushed towards the attackers, and the defenders, whenever they die, they have to run further than the attackers do. You know, and I know why they do it. You know, I know why they do it. They want to do it so that attackers win, right? And they probably do it stage by stage. Stage 1, stage 2 are easier. Stage 3, stage 4 are harder. But it just makes the game just really sucky to play when you're like, oh, here's a... Look at that, we're already taking the objective. This game has been on for... Is this going to be 90 seconds? Are we going to take this objective within 90 seconds? There you go. 83 seconds. In 83 seconds, we have just taken the entire objective. Because how are you supposed to defend that? There's no good way to defend it. It's just a clusterfuck. So 83 seconds, the first objective falls. This next one's going to take a little bit longer. But this next one is also another one, right? And I wish the map design wasn't so horrendous, because it is just a shame how bad it is. You know, because is it still Battlefield inside? In this mess? Yeah, it is. It's still in there. But it's like, fuck. Like, this A flag is supposed to be a gimme. Look at how close it is. Look at how close it is. You got, this is a hill, but you have cover here, you have cover here, you have cover here, here. It's just insane. Is this tank doing anything, or is he just chilling?
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Okay, dude, I'm not sitting around with a thumb up my ass. Just fucking attack.
Enemy sniper confirmed in your area.
Oh my god, dude. How? How? I can shoot him point blank, it doesn't kill him.
Losing soldiers. Stay sharp.
I wonder if I get the slugs for this. Will the slugs make this better?
Be advised, objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
because the slugs will do flat 75 damage, but I'm hoping, I'm praying that the slugs do more consistent damage.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Same guy. Oh my fucking god, I hate sliding. The Panda, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Why do they make this so awkward? Alright, Mastery 14. I feel like even with the double XP, I'm leveling this thing faster than I should. And I feel like maybe there's something wrong here. I feel like maybe they reduced the amount of XP to get all the attachments for this thing. So how are we doing so far? We're doing level 14. What do we got? Vertical. Okay, I don't even know why they give me those sights. Better hip fire accuracy, sure. Actually, should I make this thing ugly? What disgusting colors do we have? Ray. Okay, that's red, white. Red, white Boros. Okay. Alright, the Boros gun. I think, it's kind of silly. I think Magic the Gathering, my favorite color combination is definitely Boros. Definitely red-white. Who is shooting me? Oh, of course. Of course he's at the literal edge of the boundary and just shooting at me. It's great. I don't know. I used to play Modern, and I had a Abzan Return to the Ranks Collected Company deck. But Modern has gotten a lot scarier since I stopped playing. That did 5 damage. Cool. And I'm not sure if I can actually... I don't think I can play Magic anymore. I don't really think I'm in the right mind state for that. You know, it was cool when I was, 16, but... Yeah, 5 damage. Yeah, well, see, they were scared of like, I don't know if you saw the footage from Battlefield 4 that I was playing earlier. I had the UTS 15, the pump action shotgun that does full pump action damage, and it has 15 shotgun shots, and I was shooting people and getting one-shot kills from 20 meters away. Easy, just bam, just dropping people. And that was okay then, but now, God forbid a shotgun one shot more than 10 meters away, because because people will get mad. So this shotgun cannot one-shot. If you point this gun right at someone's chest, it cannot one-shot. Can't even have a proper shotgun. No, here's the weird part. Here's the weird part, okay? The other shotguns are good. I don't get it. I don't get it. The 870 is good. The 1014 is good. I'd say even better. They're good. I don't understand. Like there are good. Even the full auto one is pretty good. Are there dragon breath shells in it? No. No, this is the buckshot version. And it can also take flechette and slugs. And I'm just, I don't know, I'm so confused about this gun. And I'm, in the words of Johnny Bravo, I am sickened but curious. Oh, in the game in general? Yes, there are. There is one. There is a single dragon breath shotgun for the assault class. And it is terrible. Because DICE, for some reason, DICE hates the assault class. And in fact, I'll use it for you. I'll use it for you here. Okay, here it is. Incendiary shotgun. Cool. Right, wonderful. And here's how it's supposed to be used, okay? You're not supposed to shoot people with it. You're supposed to shoot the ground. And see that fire? That's supposed to hurt people and flush them out of cover. Okay. In theory. In theory, that's what it's supposed to do. But you saw right there, I shot a guy 2 times, and it did 50 damage to him. And then the burn didn't even kill him. And it's, once again, this is where I'm saying things are weird. Because support has fire grenades, and those will kill you. If you are in the fire, they will kill you. If you are using support and you have the incendiary grenade launcher airburst, that thing will kill you before you can even react. If you're in the blast radius of that thing, you're dead. Pork chop, hello? Oh, you like the new model? Thank you. But the assault fire shotgun is just pathetically underpowered. And assault also has a fire grenade launcher. They have a fire grenade launcher of all things. And the fire grenade launcher does, I don't know, 10, maybe 15 damage. And honestly, if they turned up the fire damage of it, if they multiplied the fire damage literally 4 times stronger, like 4 times as strong as it is right now, it might be usable. I don't know why they balance things the way they do. I don't know why support gets to have like actual fire damage and then assault gets, oh yeah, it does. I mean, let me get the fire grenade launcher. Thermobaric grenade launcher. Impact triggered thermobaric grenades targeting groups of hostiles. Limited initial damage but stuns and burns. So I'm like, oh, okay, right. This is fire damage. This is gonna burn somebody. And let me show you how little damage. When they say limited damage, they weren't joking. This thing does nothing to people. It did 55, and then it did plus 8. 55 plus 8 on a like I don't know how direct you could be with that impact. That was as direct as you could be. And I don't know. I don't know. Apparently that's okay. You know, fire airburst grenade launcher. Oh yeah, one shots. But this other one, no, can't make this too good. I don't know. It's very strange. Even the assault pen, that injector that I just used. The assault injector lasts for 8 seconds, and the only thing it does to you is it gives you resistance to explosive damage, fire, and flashbangs. That's the only thing it does. I don't even think you sprint faster. It says that you do, but I don't think it actually works. And they said they buffed it. And they technically did. They made the animation to use it faster. So instead of lasting for 1.5 seconds, it lasts for half a second. So you get 1 more second of explosive resistance, which is I don't, is that good? You know, the other classes have broken shit. Engineer has the repair torch. Support has the med pack and resupply pack in one. And then Recon gets the motion sensor, the radar. And Assault gets the EpiPen. I don't know. I don't know. That's what they think is okay. Oh, a thermal optic. Why would I need thermal? Doc, hello? Wow, this is so tactical. It has thermal on it. The 12. You know, are you a fan of this terrible gun, Doc? I'm trying to make it work, but this thing is rough. This thing is rough even for me. Yeah, let's make thermobaric grenades not suffocate people. Well, here's the thing: is like, it's in the game. Like, the fire grenade launcher that burns people alive is in the game. But instead of giving it to Assault, right? What does Assault class do? Assault, Breacher, Frontliner, right? Like, instead of giving it to this class that is like, yes, this is the class to you know, press W and get in their face. No, they gave the fire grenade launcher to Support. They gave the fire grenade to Support. Why?
Troop strength down to 50%.
At least a stun effect from thermobaric? Well, it technically does stun. It actually, can I stun myself? Does it not even? Oh, it doesn't even go off. That's the stun. Did you see that? That was the stun effect. That like half second of wavy screen, that was the stun effect. And it's, I don't know. It's so, you know, and we're on like season 3 now. That's the weird part to me, is like we're on season 3 and this is still like not even making it into the like patch notes. This is like, hey, we're just we don't even think this is an issue. This is just how it is. Please. Oh my god. Kicking ass. I'm trying. I'm trying, pork chop. Ow. Summon Arctic? Where is he at? Where is he at? Does this still work? Okay, Tagilla Arctic is still behind me, but it's mostly intact. Nope. Lost to a recon sitting in the corner. Fish? You want the fish too? And you really don't want to see anything on there, do you? I mean, it is Battlefield, so I don't blame you. There's nothing really important going on the screen. You know, I think Battlefield 4 was the first game that I did the fish on the screen thing to, because I was like, I'm already on stream. I think I'm on like stream 33 of Battlefield. Actually, no, I'm higher than that because I've played. I'm at like stream 50 something of Battlefield. And I'm like, people know what's on the screen. People are not watching this for like, I want to see this game. People are watching this for pain. Nope, can't cross the street. I don't even know why I'm using this gun. I could be using something better. Why can't I put a 5x scope on this thing? You watch the stream for me? Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Five damage. Oh, 5 damage. I wanna, you know how there's YouTubers out there who do like gun reviews? I wanna watch a gun review of this after the stream. I wanna watch a gun review to see a YouTuber try to put a spin on this gun, because this is just like this is something I've never seen something this bad. I mean, is the mare's leg that bad? This is kind of like the mare's leg in terms of gun, but the mare's leg was a secondary. Kentucky Ballistics? Well, not a real gun. I know the real gun is good. It's a shotgun. You shoot someone and they die, but you know, in this Battlefield 6, I want to see, like, how do you turn this into an upside? Yeah, in-game gun review, yeah. I don't, because like these other ones are pretty good. All these M870, that's good. 1014, that's good. The Saiga, that's good. I don't know how they screwed it up so bad. Okay, next map, Contaminated. I don't think this is a shotgun map either. Well, maybe you could play it as one. Maybe you could. And we're attacking. Yeah, maybe I can make this work. Let me put on the assault ladder. You know, it's a shame that out of all the tools that the assault has, literally the best one is the ladder. This is a grenade launcher that shoots a flashbang through a wall. It doesn't even work. Grenade launcher, it's okay, but it doesn't do anything against vehicles. I think it does 0.6% against damage to a tank. Is it shit and broken? They fixed it, but it's so bad that I don't think anyone has covered that they fixed it. Actually, let me use it. Let me see if I could get someone with this stupid thing. Oh, we're on defense? Fuck. Okay, well never mind. Attackers do not have. Actually, let me show you how this works. Okay, a door, please. Do I have a door? Okay, so here's a wall. Right, cool. And you could shoot it here. You get this little yellow marker. And it flashbangs the other side. Like that. I can't think of any time that you would... I can't think of when you would ever want to use it. When you could just literally throw a flashbang. That's kind of the part that I don't understand. It's like, okay, yeah, it's unique. You can use it to flashbang people through walls, and you're like, yes, you can, but why? Right? It's like, yeah, you can, but why would you? Why wouldn't you just shoot them? Oh, I love mortars. I love me my mortars.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area. You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Oh my god, I can't believe it took all that. You know, sometimes it's just like... it reminds me of Helldivers, when I played Helldivers 2. And everyone was making a challenge to the developers. They were like, alright developers, do a live stream and play your own game. And that was the challenge to the devs. They were like, play your own game. I wanna see you beat a game.
We are tracking you outside the combat zone.
And after that, they ended up buffing
Leaving the combat area.
a bunch of stuff. Where are they? There you go. Fuck that guy. And I want to see the devs like play this. I want to see the devs use this gun.
Defend the marked objective.
Oh, and there's a tank on the thing, and we already lost because I'm not playing engineer, and I have no way to interact with that tank. that plays level 10 missions. I usually play level 7s. Like that's I usually play like level 7. When I play with my friend, we usually play like level 8. But that's kind of where we are. We that's what we do. But yeah, that's kind of it. Level 10 and 9 and 10 are interesting, right? I want to play them. And I want to play them because there's like unique modifiers in them. There's unique modifiers where you could be like, oh, there's a special base type. There's a super base. There's unique mission objectives involving that base, and you just can't play it without having that higher difficulty.
All right, we have captured Alpha.
Okay, we're still positive. I don't know how long that'll last, but we're still positive. And instantly killed by a sniper. I'm feeling less positive when that happens. Nothing tilts me as much as getting killed by a disgusting recon player. You know, I once had this great suggestion. And this, it was an idea where it's like, they should survey everyone, and they're like, what is your favorite class to play? And everyone who answers recon should be banned. And honestly, that would solve a lot of the problems in the game. And I feel really bad. See, you're making the sad face, Quaker. I feel really bad because when Battlefield 6 was in beta, you remember the beta? Everyone was playing the beta, right? And I watched a lot of the streamers that I watch, and they were playing it, and I was like, oh man, they're playing Battlefield? I want to see them play. And then I tune to their streams, and it's like sniper. And I'm just like, alright, dude. Why? Like, you have such an interesting game with interesting tools. Why would you sit there and just... Can I save you? No, there's a guy prone. You know, and the scary... It's nice to plink heads with the sniper. You know, here's the weird part, is like, recon can honestly be the scariest class. Like, recon, motion sensor, shotgun can be a freaking menace, you know? But everyone just refuses to play it like that. That's your power fantasy? Pissing yourself while looking for the perfect shot? You know, oddly enough, the artist that I hired to do the Hempy art, the Hempy stalker art, I'm pretty sure they have art of like some anime girl with a giant sniper pissing herself. And I was just like, whoa. That artist is kind of crazy, actually. And I noticed that. You commissioned Hempiar? Yeah. I was trying to blackmail her into playing Stalker. Cause she dropped Stalker. No, Hempy's a good friend. And I want to play Battlefield 6 with her eventually. What am I stuck on? Please. Yeah, fuck your respawn beacon, dude.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
If you piss yourself, you better have insulation, cause oh yeah, true, that is really hot. Cause that's like 95-degree piss.
There's a hostile vehicle operating east of your current position.
Oh wow, it does damage to it if I hit it with the stupid thing? That's kind of funny. Wait, does it flashbang the driver? No, surely not. That's weird. That would be the trolliest troll ever if it flashbanged the fucking driver. Are we really losing this one? Oh my, we just lost. Really?
Defensive positions.
Really? We just lost. Christ. Drink your own piss? Flip, do you think it's better to drink your own piss warm or your own piss cold? How would you, what's the preference there?
Enemy attack is confirmed. Defend the sector. Alright. I have an enemy sniper located in the mission area.
Cold. I see, you can pretend it's flat beer. Okay, that's optimistic. That's optimistic. Yeah.
Casualties are being reported.
See, but it's like salty too, right? Is piss salty? That did 10 damage. It's filled with nitrates. I mean, I guess so, right? Oh my god, why is this gun so bad? I don't know, I feel like if piss was hot, the problem would be the smell. But if piss was cold, you'd kinda taste it a little more. That's my impression. Might not be the right impression, but that's my impression.
We have secured objective Alpha.
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Why cold food versus hot food tastes different? I guess so. At least I got rid of all those freaking grenade blockers. There we go. Alright.
Our troops have wiped out half the enemy forces.
Oh, Flip. Is it really how you say wicked pissa? Is that really like saying awesome? Is that really what it means? Speaking of piss. Okay, all right. I see. That's an idiom I was trying to wrap my head around for a while. Oh, stupid grenade blockers, man. Stop blocking my shit. You use wicked all the time, but you only say pissa for the memes. I don't know, man. I've honestly been watching Jax's VODs because they're just hilarious. I really can't. I'm like, man, this is English. Holy shit. I'm getting outgunned by a pistol, dude. Alright, we're taking these off the screen. I'm getting outgunned by a pistol. What in the fuck was that? Why is there a sniper up there? What is he doing up there? You know what? I'm fucking recons, dude. It's Nerf or nothing? Is this the Keltec shotgun? Does Keltec have the stupid double shotgun? Would you rather eat a bunch of living bugs for a meal or drink piss as my only water for a day? I don't think bugs would be that bad. Variety dependent. Oh, cool. Getting shot in my spawn. Variety dependent. Like maggots wouldn't be so bad. But if it was something like grasshoppers, it would be definitely like more unpleasant. But if I was drinking piss, like assuming I wouldn't die from it. Oh, that's cool. Can't. Did we just lose? We just... No. Why did it say return to combat area? Maggots not so bad. Oh hell no. No, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Does this hurt a tank? Wow, it does. It hurts more. It hurts a tank more than the fucking regular grenade launcher does. That's ridiculous. Why would you revive me there? I hope that guy fucking retires, dude. No. Have I eaten maggots? I think I've eaten, like, yeah, I think I have. Imagine a trail mix of every bug you can find in Amazon. See, that's like a different thing. Because then you're like trying to make it unpleasant. Because I think that's kind of missing the point. When did I eat maggots? I think it was during like a culinary class where we were specifically talking about it was like perception of visuals and our biases. And it was like a really weird class where it was like, all right, here is, you know, a disgusting food. And we were like, yes, these are disgusting. Try one. You try one. Oh, that's gross. And then we took the exact same food. Right, we took the exact same food, and then we, like, I think we made a curry out of it. And it was honestly, like, pretty okay. And that was, like, the thing. It was like, alright, it's more about how you prepare it, you know. What kind of culinary classes were those? It was at the public library. Yeah, and I mean, the point of it isn't like to specifically to be like, hey, you know, maggots are your new food, but it's kind of like, hey, here's something you never would have thought would be edible or would taste good. Tasting good. Now imagine what you could do with other ingredients that are not maggots. That's some bullshit. You could coat a rock in buffalo sauce and swallow it? Yes, Flip. Yes, you can. You could. But the point is, like, okay, some people really don't like tofu. Right? And people are like, oh, tofu? Man, I tried cooking it on the barbecue and it turned out like shit. And you're like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But if you approach it in a way that is, like, useful and productive, you might actually... This doesn't even destroy a drone? Jesus.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
To you, John Tofu hater, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad if you eat it bland, and once you cook it, it's actually, like, good. I mean, I still use that tofu recipe from Gloomy. The chili lime tofu, which has been great. I actually showed my parents how to cook that one.
Hostiles attack on Alpha.
Defensive position is nearest on the marked objective.
Objective Alpha has been lost. Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Alright, we gotta win. Somehow. 28 and 27. We barely went positive. We barely went positive with this dog shit gun. Probably because we were playing on a map that... it's definitely not a shotgun map, but it's like... you can kind of use it. You know, we weren't completely helpless all of the time. But yeah, we definitely had to play to, play at a disadvantage. What are these empty ones? Those have been showing up all day. Next map, Railway to Goldmud. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Actually, have I played this on... on Rush? Oh yeah, okay, it's this one. It's this one. Oh, the game's already going. No. No, no. Change. God, why do they make this menu so bad? Oh. Oh, hello, slugs. How much are these? 40? Need to drop 5 more. Okay, we'll drop the light. Okay, I'm using the 1x. We might go up to a 1.5x. Slug. We're in Slugsville.
Enemy forces have dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory.
Okay.
Move out.
me!
Ah, leave me alone, dude. I want to see a headshot. Actually, I don't think headshot. Hold on. I don't think shotguns get bonus damage from headshots in this game. Hold on. Okay, no, they do. They do, but only the slugs do. Buckshot does not get bonus damage to a headshot, which is wild. Which is wild. You can shoot someone point blank in the head with a buckshot, and it will not kill them because it has no headshot multiplier. But if we're doing 75 damage and we get a 1.34 multiplier, what does that come out to? Hold on. That should be 100, right?
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Summon Arctic, okay. I know they're kind of small. Which one do you like? Which one do you like? I like the Tagila Arctic. I like the Ash 12 Arctic, that's also a good one. The Labubu Arctic, I see why you picked that. Oh, we got a kill. Oh man, at least this thing can get at least this can get really cheeky kills like that.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Medic! Is this Nolan North? Is my character the voice of Nolan North?
Troop strength down to 50%.
In the top right? Yeah, one was made by Rin, one was made by Pumpkin. There's the Hempy one just underneath that. Yeah, it's interesting why how some of them came to be, where it's like, oh, a scab artist literally just put one in, and I don't know why. Came to be because Gloomy told you to? The Labubu? Are you sure? Kinda weird. That was a slug headshot. That was pretty good. Also, sniper on the roof. Disgusting.
Tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
Sniper on the roof base? What do you mean? Not in this. Not, you know, sniper on a roof, like, distant. Yes. Sniper on a roof, literally 10 feet away from you. And they would be better with literally any other gun. It's like, wow. See, like that, I'm like, okay, sniper in the tree line, 70 meters out. Okay, yeah, that's a sniper. That's a sniper spot. Also, these fucking mortars, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Nerf him again, dude. Why did they add him into the game? Again.
Don't be easy targets.
You know? Wow, sector taken. Whoa.
The area. Sector is ours.
I think I might have to spawn here with the tank. Show me your booty. Show it to me. Oh, I guess they got the tank. See, like, look at this fucking mortar, dude. Jesus Christ.
New enemy sector is your target. Move in and secure.
I'm hit!
Anyone. Any medics at all.
Need a medic!
Anyone. I got literally the whole team that, you know what, just, why do I even bother? I wish there was a setting where it's like, you just, yeah, just don't revive me. Just take me to the respawn screen. I don't even want to fucking ask for it.
The enemy is taking Alpha.
Be advised, hostiles have secured Alpha.
Haha, get fucked. Oh my god. Ah, man. Okay. Slugs. They're definitely more consistent. Downside. Man, if you miss, you're fucked.
Turning south.
Also, I need to be an engineer again.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
C-Reps have losses coming in. Watch your backs.
Hello, booty. That missed. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go. I don't want to do this, but we're gonna put the fucking shotgun on the engineer class. That's gonna throw me off my game. Is there an enemy over here? No, they're all over. Why are you pinging right next to us? Why is there a ping there? And no, you cannot turn off pings. I've tried. I was like, can I turn off the stupid ping feature? No. No, you cannot. We want you to see all this dumb shit that your teammates are pointing out when they press Q by accident.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Respect the artistic vision. Yeah, watch this game be made with AI. Ah, double tapped him and only 86 damage. Yikes. Who shot me? Dumbass. Of course. Fucking prone. Looking like a fucking sandbag. Almost as salty as the ocean. Flip, this isn't. If I was salty, this game would be off. This stream would be over. You know. I forgot I switched to engineer, so I don't have my fucking grenades. Oh, I love throwing anti-vehicle grenades like a retard. I can't even move up. Oh, I love this. And I know what the solution is. And I hate it. The solution is to switch to support and use smoke grenades. Oh, don't make me switch to fucking support. You know what? Just fuck it. You're just here. Can't spawn. He's dead. Right. Let me just walk back myself. Why even have squad spawn?
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
Eyes on an enemy tank in your area?
Not gonna get a revive there. Where is this guy? Where are you driving off to, dude? Dead. Oh, I like how there's a tank camping here. There's a tank. Oh, okay, it's just back to engineer.
Experiencing mass casualties. We must stop our losses.
Sigh, back to engineer. This is the same problem that I have with Battlefield 4. Oh, you want to play something that isn't fucking engineer? Well, here's 2 more vehicles. Are you a bird hater, Beta? Alright, I'm gonna be real. I'm done with that shotgun. I thought the slugs would make it usable. It's not. It's not usable. It's not. This shotgun's gotta go. What can I hurt myself with? Actually, what do I need to level up? It's been a little bit. I guess I could do AK. Sniper, where are you going, dude? Two recons in the edge of the boundary. What are you guys doing over here?
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
And then outgunned. Outgunned by an AK-4. Oh, AK-205. Why do you suck so bad? So here's the story about the AK-205. The AK-205 is a very interesting gun because it's really accurate. It's really well balanced. It has great stats, right? But for some reason they gave it low bullet damage and low rate of fire together because they because they hate you, I guess. I don't know any good reason for it. And I've been trying to get the synthetic tip ammo, because if you get the headshot ammunition, the gun is able to be good. But to get the headshot ammo, you need like level 20 or 30 of the gun. So you need like almost 300 kills with the gun to be able to use the attachment that makes the gun usable. Oh yeah. Classic dice balancing. And you know what the weird part is? They could have just given you that ammo to start with. They're like, alright, this gun uses this ammo. Here you go. But they're just lazy, I guess. I don't know any other way to say it. They're just lazy. Liberation Peak. Oh god, we're back there. And we're defending. Oh, good. So we're gonna pull out the RPG, because if we don't destroy that vehicle, we're gonna die. And I think this will be our last game for tonight, because I've been going for a little over 5 hours now, and it's almost 1 in the morning. Yeah, have a good night, Flip. Thanks for stopping in. This lobby will ever fill up. Any second now. Come on. Why even make a game that has the... Okay. Gotta stop myself. Maybe the game could start. Starting, is that a prediction? Oh. Wow, I feel so immersed.
Be advised, enemy forces are advancing on our position. Defend the sector and deplete their numbers.
Just immediately chucking RPGs at that stupid fucking tank. And then I die because they have 2 tanks. Did you know that? They have 2 fucking tanks on this map. How many tanks do you think defenders get? 0. Yeah, fuck you. How did he even shoot me from there? Am I using... Hold on. I'm using lightweight. God, I don't even have hollow points for this. 23, 39. 39? Level 39 for synthetic tip? You gotta be shitting me.
Alright, we have captured Alpha.
Oh, I love snipers. This is gonna be one of those games.
Okay, let's take this objective.
We have captured Alpha.
Can I walk up to this rock? Nope, this is out of bounds.
The combat zone. Turn back now.
Turn back. Go in. Killed. Killed by a tank. Oh, they got their other tank back too. Level 425. How in the fuck are you level 425? Neither of those grenades hit. You like when games don't do scope glint? But there's, well, see, like, there used to be some Battlefield 4 servers that used to do, like, limits. They would say, oh, you're playing this class, limit 2. Right? But no, unless you're on a private server that has limits on weapons, no, literally every single person could be a sniper, and that's where the problem is you have one sniper, and he's kind of annoying. He's kind of annoying, so you pull up a sniper to snipe him, and then, well, you're already a sniper, so you start sniping, and then the process repeats itself, and it's very parasitic. And it leads to bad games. It leads to bad games. It's bad game design, leads to bad games. And we just lost that sector. Cool.
Mobilize new lines of defenses.
Explosive set.
But, you know, God forbid we take away a player's agency to pick their class, and it's like, no, maybe there shouldn't be that many people
Enemy attack is confirmed.
playing this class, because it turns games into dog shit. You know, why is there a limit on vehicles? Why doesn't everyone just play a vehicle? And it's like, well, because the game doesn't work when everyone is in a vehicle. It just doesn't work. Same philosophy. That's the wrong type of grenade. That is a rock. Holy triple kill. Okay, I think I want to take uphill since I have a good long range weapon. At least I think I do. Oh, that is the tank. Oh, tank. Revive? Anyone? Nope. Why do I even ask? Yeah, and I really dislike what they did with this vehicle update. I understand what they tried to do with the update, where it's like, alright, there's less variance with vehicles, We're not going to have vehicles that are really swingy, that can get disabled super quickly. We want the vehicles to be more. None of that hit that dude. None of that hit him. Where we don't want vehicles to be instantly killed anymore, but we don't want vehicles to be stupidly tanky. And you're like, okay, I get where you're coming from, DICE, but they also messed it up already. Because now, even if you shoot a tank dead in the ass, that should be a 2-shot kill, and it's been a 2-shot kill in every other battlefield.
Objective Alpha is under control.
You know, for some reason, now it's a 3-shot kill. Because God forbid they punish the tank for being out of position.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
All tanks in FPS games should have manual transmission? No. No. Do you know what game has manual transmissions? Which I think is like completely unnecessary and actively hurts the experience. Helldivers. Helldivers 2. For some reason, they gave all the tanks and all the vehicles manual transmissions. Really? Yeah. Yeah. And it's really insane that they did that because it's like so unnecessary. How did that miss? Pork Chop, are you not a manual transmission driver? Buses are manual? Oddly enough, no. I don't think I've seen a manual transmission bus. Even the bus that we have from 1953 is a two-speed auto. Because you got to remember, Snacks, like buses just have way too much stop and go to be. Did I tell you about the bus drivers they hired for your town? No, tell me about it. That's Americans for you? No, I mean it. Here's the thing, okay? From a maintenance perspective, automatic transmissions are better. Okay? And I mean this like as a mechanic, like going by the numbers, manual transmissions are better. Buses over here have manuals. No, I know they exist. I know they exist. And school buses, for us, typically have it. But here's why they are better with automatics, okay? If you are making a manual transmission bus, you have certain assumptions of how long the clutch is going to last, right? And you schedule maintenance assuming that, okay? Because you're not pulling an engine to do a clutch if you don't have to. So you schedule out the clutches, and all it takes is one bad driver to burn out a clutch. And it might not happen right away, right? It might not happen right away. It might not happen on the first year or second year. But it will actually, you know, throw off your maintenance schedule, as opposed to an automatic where it's like, okay, here's the automatic transmission. It needs fluid changes and filter changes at these intervals, and clutch packs at these intervals. That's it. You can't fuck it up. And that's kind of why we use them. Is because you can't You can't fuck up a maintenance interval on it. Coastal town right on the border. They sent in 5 people from Kenya to train them to be bus drivers. 2 to 3 out of 5. That's about right. I mean, to be honest, out of the people that we hire to be bus drivers, usually out of the ones we hire, maybe I don't even think that half make it. No, definitely not even half make it. Why do you have to fly in Kenyans? Well, usually, I don't want to sound like this. People who live in first world countries don't like doing shitty jobs. And, you know, you might think, oh, why it pays good? Why don't people do it? And you're like, yeah, because it sucks ass. That's exactly like our bus drivers. Our bus drivers make good money. There's good benefits. There's a retirement package. It's a union. And that's because it sucks ass. No, even if everything is friendly and fine and you never have a negative interaction with the customer, the hours are shit, the seniority is shit, the buses, you're in the public, you're in the cold, people just refuse to do it. People honestly just refuse to do it. You know, and there's a reason why, like, you know, Latino and especially like African descent is so big in our bus driving company because they are the only ones who will put up with that. Shit pay? Oh, there you go. There you go. They're not even paying a living wage then. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Holy Jesus, I'm out of ammo. Hello. Ammunition? Thank you, buddy.
Hostile forces are almost fully depleted. Do not stop.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, and here's what happened to us, okay, in our part of the country is if you don't know, Colorado currently leans blue. It leans liberal. For America, at least. That's kind of how it goes. But Colorado has a very strange libertarian slant to it, probably because we're in the middle of nowhere. And in the 1990s, a man, and you can look this up, a man named John Caldera menaced this state because he was like a big populist guy, and he has a podcast, and he was on the radio shows, and well, his whole thing was like, hey, the government is evil, and the only way we can make the government better is by making the government fight against itself and corporations. So our bus company was half privatized by law, right? So we had to give up half of our bus routes to a private company to run the exact same service that we do, except those drivers are making less money. And usually they're immigrants. They get what they can get. And that law has been in the books for almost 30 years now because of that one dude. Yeah, and they're like, no, it's great because it keeps it keeps you honest, you know. And I'm like, just like, dude, that's so shit. All right, let's get out of this lobby. Bus driver hourly wage 19, so almost 20 euro. Minimum wage is 13, almost 14 euro. I mean, what is our starting wage? Our starting wage here is 24 USD adult, 24 USD an hour, and top rate is 32 USD an hour. Plus bonuses. There's a little extra you could get. And our minimum wage in Denver is 16, so that's what, 50% above minimum. I mean, I guess that's not like out of band, but yeah, what is the top rate? Because within 4 years after you start driving, our drivers make top rate. So, you know, you're only making that lower rate for the first really 6 months, and then you get your first raise. Alright, so that was Battlefield 6. I hope I never have to use this dumb shotgun again. This thing is terrible. I finally got the M16 with the funny grip on it. That's cool. AK-205 will keep you on there. Recon, okay. Well, let's I'll say goodbye, and then we're gonna do tomorrow, probably a stream tomorrow midday. Oh yeah. No, minimum wage isn't livable, but at the same time it's a decent baseline, because at least here it's tied, in Denver it's tied to a cost of living. Minimum wage is between 18 and 1993. Oh wow, that's brutal. So there's no top rate. That sucks. Wow, I was about to say, the union I was with, man, I started driving a bus for $16 an hour. Yeah, 16 bucks an hour back when I started driving a bus. And then when I became a mechanic, by the time I became a mechanic, I was making 24 bucks an hour. And then I took a pay cut to become a mechanic, down to 22 an hour. And then now I sit just over 40 an hour. Yeah, but I mean that's like almost a decade. So, all right. Let me see. Do we want to raid anyone? I don't know. Who's online right now? Nah, we'll be all right. Can I be your pay pig? No, thank you. All right, have a good night. See you later. See you tomorrow, perhaps. This one.